Okay, go ahead.
Okay, verify that you got AC power. In other words, the inverter 2 selected and the bus tie inverter 2 AC bus A closed. Okay, under flight displays, GASA closed. Commander FDAI closed. On the AC bus A, CB's GASA closed. Commander FDAI closed. Over.
Okay, it's verify we have AC, which is panel 16 inverter 2 closed, CB inverter 2 closed. Then on panel 11 under flight displays, we want the GASA and the commander's FDAI breakers closed. Also under panel 11, AC bus A, GASA and commander's FDAI breakers closed.
That's affirmative. Over. Power amp off now, everybody.
Okay, everybody, we're going. Okay.
Go for it.
You know, 3 switches back
Right.
to the opposite configuration.
I'm not familiar with those.
Yes,
Okay, range function switched off. The voice function switched to voice, down voice back up. And the power amp circuit breaker, pull it.
Do we have an Omni switch now?
Yeah, we're coming up on it.
Say when.
Roger.
Aquarius, Houston, after the Omni switch, we'd like you to get the ranging off, the voice switch to down voice back up, and the power amp CB on 16 open. Over.
Okay, after the Omni switch, we'll get the power amp off and go down back to down voice, back up SPA and the ranging off. Your call.
Right, stand by.
Okay, go standing off.
Inco, how much time on that Omni switch?
Oh, about 2 minutes or so.
Well, why don't we just have him go ahead and I'll call in the Omni switch.
Go ahead, call it. We're close.
Fredo, we got about 2 minutes to the Omni switch. You can go ahead and power the ranging down, and the down voice back up, and we'll give you a call on Omni switch. Over.
Okay.
Aquarius, we're reading you about the same, about 2 by.
Infill flight, what Omni are we on now?
Say again, Flight?
Which Omni are we on now?
We're on the aft Omni right now. We need to go forward.
Okay, you want to do that now?
Might as well, Flight. I've got overlap right here anyway.
Okay, forward Omni, Capcom. Forward Omni.
Aquarius, Houston, select forward Omni. Over.
Man, why don't you go ahead and tell them that they can, I think we forgot to do it again. Tell them that they can redesignate the radar out of the way anytime, right now, on. They don't have to wait till 74 hours. They can go ahead and get that out of the way now. Do you want to talk about the FDII angles not being valid?
Apollo 13, Houston, we read you weekly, go ahead.
Okay, Vance, if Buzz or Neil are around, you might ask them if they had to use the AOT lamp to shoot the sun, like they did at 11. Oh, where's the, right down below me there.
Fred, breaking in. You're very weak. Understand if Buzz or Neil are down here, you would like to ask them if they use the AOT lamp to what? Over.
For the sun check, I think.
To see the sun, man, it might be possible to see the reticle without even having the light on.
Oh, I see. See if it's possible to see the reticle without the light on. Okay, we'll make a check. And one other thing, you might move that rendezvous radar antenna to park any time now. You can start anytime you want.
Okay. Why don't we get that out of the way? Okay, let me put this on here. Take that off. Yeah, man. Another right one.
Apollo 13, Houston.
Go ahead, man.
He's getting his roll attitude down
Jim,
real good,
Neil
Dwight.
is here. He advises
Say
that you
again?
will
He's
not
getting his roll
keep
attitude
the
down
lamp
real
on
good
for
now.
the sun
Getting
check,
away from
but that you will
gimbal
leave it on for the earth check. Over.
Understand.
Okay, let's park the radar. Are you ready?
Okay, first of all, let me see how we're doing here. That's going down. That's nice. That's filling up. That's nice. That's... Okay, let's park the radar. How long is it going to take?
Not too long. And bird 2, going slow. Here, hold the light. Okay. Right here, near over there, the middle.
Oh, the middle.
Jim, AC bus A, bus sign.
Okay.
AC bus A. Okay, bus sign, bird 2.
recon float. Capcom.
Okay, 30 seconds. Keep me right ready.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Jim.
Okay, reach up here and get the release panel and pull it.
Okay. Okay, she's full.
Okay, panel 3, check LDC.
LDC.
Okay, we need a for 21 now, 76.
Still going good, right?
Okay, you're all set. Waiting for you, Bill.
Right.
You're on it. Go. Okay, we're 16 now.
Going now. Oh, shoot, he goes right in the way.
What?
Judo is right in the way. The docking light.
What?
Command module docking light. Okay. He's gone. We're there.
Okay, it's two rendezvous radar breakers. Pull them. AC whisper.
Six. And AC. Okay.
Got it?
Cool.
Give me 16, inverter 2, I'm coming up. Okay.
You know that light on the command module is switched on?
Apollo 13. Roger, one correction. We think that the cheapest way for you to maneuver to change attitude is with minimum impulse, ACA. That's to do the star mark. So
We're going to do okay, do the star mark. Okay, we'll get that 5 in. The best way we can get you a maneuver attitude is where you use here.
Okay. He got it.
And just out of curiosity, we got rid of the radar very nicely, and what's hanging right in the middle of the forward digit is the docking light of the command module. Can you believe that? I don't think we'll hurt our sun check. It sure makes D52 open.
sorry, Jim, we're only reading you about one by one.
Yeah, big piece out there.
Control flight.
Look at that big piece floating around out there.
Go flight.
Could you hear what he was saying there? Something about the rendezvous radar or rendezvous light?
Negative.
What you said, John?
He may be getting a no-track light flight. Is that
No,
what
I
he
think
said?
he's talking about something visual out of the, something reflecting off at the end there.
Oh, okay.
Can't tell.
fly that day on.
You're watching that.
Go ahead.
After the PC plus 2 burns, we need to update the remainder of the start and end of the rest of this.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Out here to
flight from control looks like we finished the SPTC.
Okay.
Fred.
Okay, Jim thinks he heard something different than I copied on this DAP load. Register 1, supposed to be 31120.
Copy that, Control.
Negative, Mike.
Control, you're going to have to listen to their ground, at least when they call.
That's correct, Fred.
They want to know if the DAP load is correct. 31120. They want to verify that.
31120, that's correct, Flight.
Okay.
It gives him dot, 2-jet B, normal hand controller, 5 degree, and 0.2 of a degree per second.
Okie doke.
Go ahead, Jim.
Okay, Control.
Time check with you. When do you want us to start piling up the ball? We just got from our PCC attitude.
I understand you'd like to know when to power up.
We think it'd take about 15. Yeah, the ball will start to maneuver. We think it'll take us about 15 minutes to get there. We'd like you to confirm that.
Okay, we'll do that for him. FAO flight.
Stand by one.
He's saying from this attitude, he figures it'll take him about 15 minutes to get to his sun check attitude, and he wants you to confirm that so he knows about when. He wants to know when to power up the ball and start his maneuver. 0.2 of a degree per second.
Technique was it used to use the gun in the command module or what? To load the flip?
Flight procedures, we're going to run a checkpoint here.
Flight checkpoint complete. Flight FM. I estimate it's about 13 minutes. So
Okay, so 15 sounds pretty good.
right.
That's letting him have, we want to get him there by, 5 to 10 minutes prior to the check?
7350 is the
10
time
minutes
we want
prior to
it.
the check, so 25 minutes. We want him to start it at 73:35.
When is that flight check time supposed to take
Right,
place?
about 13, the best we can estimate. We want him there by 73:50, so tell him to go ahead and start in about 3
Okay,
minutes.
Houston Aquarius, I'd like to maneuver for the sun check. Did you want me to do it now?
Let him go on.
Jim,
Let him go
Roger,
on now.
we just came up with maneuver time of approximately 15 minutes. So if you start any time between now and about the next 2 minutes, it would get you into attitude by 7350. Over.
Roger, we'll start the maneuver at this time. Okay, let's go. Come on. Hey, if we don't keep working, we'll never develop them.
Okay, everybody, we're starting to maneuver to sun check attitude here. Keep up with what he's doing.
monitoring our P52 technique.
Don't have any data, Fly.
Okay, we don't have low bit rate. Oh, we don't have high bit rate data, so we can't see.
That's Apollo 13. Jim, that's negative. We don't have any data on you. Low bit rate.
High bit rate. We got low bit rate. No high bit rate.
We don't have high bit rate.
Do you read Aquarius?
Raj, reading you, Fred. Go ahead.
Hello, Compton.
Director, we switched to the Mars 210 for our downlink voice. That's the reason why we cleared up the noise.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Aquarius, Houston's
Do
reading.
you read Aquarius?
Reading you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Flight Intel.
Yeah.
We're now getting Gold Stone 210 voice and data.
Our P52 technique.
That's negative, Jim. We do not have
Can we get high bit rate
data on
on
you
the
now.
210?
Over.
Yeah, I don't know without that power amp.
Okay, thank you.
Is it worth a try? Even if
Yeah, how about it?
it's pretty ready.
We're getting
How about it?
echoes in our comm downlink here.
I think you'll get it in hold up.
Okay, Capcom, we've handed over to
Raj,
Goldstone.
check into it.
Capcom, we've handed over to Goldstone. We got a 210. We may be able to get some high bit rate data. Let's have him go to high bit rate and we'll give it a check. We're reading him okay now, but we'll see if we can get some high bit rate data without the power.
Okay. Hello, alignment.
Network,
13,
we
Houston.
got an echo in.
Go ahead, Clay.
We got an echo in the circuit. He's hearing it too. Can you check that out? Sure we have
Roger.
a problem on the ground, Cosmo?
We'll check.
Jim, request you give us high bit rate now. We might be able to pick you up on the 120 antenna.
Okay, high bit rate.
Roger.
Okay, Enco, it looks like he's gone high bit rate. We've lost data.
Yes.
Enco, how's your signal strength?
Flight. Just stand by one. Flight, you got voice. You're going to have to go back to low bit rate.
Okay, Capcom, back to low bit rate. We can't lock up on the high bit rate. Back to low bit rate. We cannot lock up on the high bit rate.
Apollo 13, Houston.
Go ahead.
Fred, we can't lock up on your high bit rate. Request you go back low bit rate.
Yeah, we lost you there, Ren.
Raj, advise we're not locking up on your high bit rate, so you can go back low bit rate, over.
Low bit rate.
Okay, there's our low bit rate data back.
Yep.
Control, how are we doing on middle gimbal angle?
We're in good shape, Mike.
Okay.
He almost brought it to 0 a while ago. We're in good shape.
Where's the sun?
Okay, he's about.
have all the confidence in the world in Earth Sun 52. You know how many times I screwed up on my arithmetic? Well, count your chickens before they're hatched. What's about that? Going to be 2 diameters out, huh? Yep. Okay, tell me what that technique is to get the lamp on in case I don't see it.
Yeah, I'll have to give you AC again, and you punch in your breaker over there. Let's see, I still got AC on for the FDI, so you're in business there.
Flight Telemuse.
All you need is no
Go ahead.
breaker.
We're handing over Telemuse. Say again?
We're going to hand over Telemuse.
The AC bus 8. The lamp breaker, that is. Let me know when they start going. There's the sun. Give me the AOG. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Go ahead. Got it?
I got it. Never mind.
The reticle brightness, 1 and up. Got the reticle?
I got the reticle without the.
Just about. Call it, Jack. You can see it better. Out there. You're there.
Okay.
Needle's not quite wicked up, though.
Show them we got it, I think. Take a look.
Yeah, I showed about maybe a third of a diameter to the left.
Give us a. Okay, take a look.
Check your needles. See, you're off and roll, Jim.
Sounds like we may be pretty good.
Comes back.
Engine you are in, but we're off in the roll needle. We ought to get that squared away.
Let's see that. It brings it in. See when.
Coming in, close down.
Okay, we got it. I think we got it. What diameter with it?
Yeah. Coming back in. Looks like it is.
Yeah, y'all come back in. it is. What do you got?
Yeah, right in the upper right corner of the sun.
We got it.
Your hot mic.
Houston, Aquarius.
Go ahead, Aquarius.
Okay, it looks like the sun check passes.
Fantastic.
We understand it checks out. We're kind of glad to hear that.
It's not quite centered, but it's about a diameter or a little bit less, around a diameter just to one side.
Sounds good.
Let's go, flight.
Okay, there's no reason to wait and check it right on the hour. I mean, the vector's close enough.
It's close enough,
The
flight.
AOT lamp on.
Okay, Jim.
What you need to do is just let the AOT lamp on.
Okay, pull your AC bus lamp right there.
Got it?
Okay. And Houston, can we proceed with our power down now, get the ball back off and AOT lamp, etc. AC
Okay, have it stand by just 1 second.
Stand by on that
Control
one.
flight.
Fred.
Go, flight.
Okay, the the sun check passed.
Copy.
We're ready to power down. I'd like to ask too, is there something we can do to get this deadband widened out now so that we can
Okay, what we'd like
fix
now,
up too much fuel?
Affirmative, flight. Get a procedure here.
and we'll work
That
on
that shouldn't
getting
affect
there
our
while
powering
we're still
down
in the
though,
ball.
right? We can go ahead and power down the AOT and the FDAI and the
we
rest of
copy.
that.
That's correct.
Okay. Wait, he's go to go ahead and pull the FDAI down and the AOT.
Flight from control.
Go ahead.
Okay, can we in a hurry to pass that up? Can I get some copies run of it?
Okay, let me ask you one thing. Can we go ahead and get to burn attitude now, FAO? Or very close, or close to it anyway.
Hold on, flight.
We can go back to that original pad that we gave him and just get close to what our burn attitude is going to be, and then we'll widen up the deadband and just sit there.
Yeah, we're not there yet, really. Another 11 minutes to check really balance.
Get into this new attitude, yeah. Guidance flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Can you give us the approximate attitudes for the burn?
Stand by, flight.
And let's let him get to that attitude if he can, and then we'll power down the FEI and we'll just sit in this attitude. FAO, you might take a look at how how the burn attitude is with respect to the incident. FAO flight.
Go ahead, man. Go
Take a look when we're in burn attitude and see how we are with respect to the incident sun. That is, are we turned sideways to the sun, or are we looking down the bore sight? So we'll know what to do with PPC over the next few hours, okay?
All right, fine. We'll get her right away.
Flight guys.
Still,
How are they going to maneuver this attitude?
however we want them to.
On the ball?
Yeah, we can do that. That's close enough.
Okay, I'll give them to you in ball angle. Stand by 1 minute.
If you have to do that in a certain sequence,
He should just be able to take it to this FDAI reading.
okay.
Stand by 1 moment. I'll write them down.
Control, have you got the wide deadband?
Affirmative, flight.
Okay. Why don't you bring it down to Capcom?
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go.
Did the crew get the word that they don't have to wait 10 minutes to do another check exactly at 74 hours?
I'm not sure we told them that, but we will. As far as we're concerned, they're through. The sun check is finished, and I think they know that. I don't think we have to tell them. They're not maneuvering yet because we haven't given them any attitudes to go to. But we're going to give them some attitudes to go to, and then keep the ball up to that. As soon as they get there, we'll give them a procedure to widen the deadband.
Right, sir. We're going to
And
switch
we'll sit
back
in this,
to a regular
attitude.
NIP-1 back to Madrid. We've had it on a make good
And then we can
circuit.
PTC around the burn
And
attitude,
we've
I think,
been
if
having
we're not too
problems
far
with
out.
the
As
receiver.
long as we're not
When our
forced out
receiver
to
in
the
Madrid
Apollo 13 is
has been having to manually release, and we're getting back to good net. We're going to have to get out of this mode. maybe we'll get rid of the echo.
Jim, in a moment we'll have an attitude for you to go to, and recommend that you keep your FBI
Right,
up
the reason for that is
attitude.
when he does not
After
release
you
on
get
time,
there,
the downlink coming
we'll
from
have
the
you
spacecraft
avoid
is
the deadband
automatically
and
uplinked back
eventually
to
go
the grid.
into a PTC about the burn
Burn
attitude.
Right, sir.
You're cut out slightly, man.
Roger, we'll have attitude for you to maneuver to in a moment, and you should leave your FDI up for that.
Okay, tell him these are the
The
approximate burns.
attitude as follows if you're ready to copy, over.
How's your book? Go ahead, man.
Okay, this is FDAI attitudes for the maneuver. Yaw, 060 degrees. Pitch, 083 degrees. Roll, 272 degrees.
Let's read that in R1, R2,
Flight, I believe he's going to try. We don't want him to load those with Verb 49.
I want Verb 49.
Just use, yeah, those are not Verb 49.
58G, then I can fly the needle.
Copy, Flight.
Jim, those are not Verb 49 angles. Those are strictly FDAI attitudes, over.
Okay, understand, man. It's much easier if the ball is up to fly the needles. That would give me, if he gives it me in terms of Verb 49, a 58G maneuver, we can fly that manually.
Okay, stand by. Can we get him a Verb 49?
We can get him, Flight, if that's the way we want to go.
Okay, let's go ahead. That's the way he wants to do it.
Why not maneuver to it? Why not?
Span, Flight.
Flight span.
Okay, control, are you up? Control, Flight. Control, Flight.
Go, Flight.
Okay, when we get into attitude here, I don't see any reason why, to save some RCS, we could widen this deadband to something wider than 5 degrees. How about running that through your troops right quick and see if there's not something we can do there to, hell, if we can open it up to 10 degrees or 15, we can really lower our fuel over the next 5 or 6 hours.
You want a configuration to run with a wide deadband and still stay aligned and...
Well, not so much that, Arnie, as much as, is there any problem in, as long as we're just sitting in this burn attitude, is there any problem in opening up the deadband to 10 degrees, for instance? Maybe that's a good place to start. It'll just require less propellant to sit there and limit cycles, and I don't see why we don't do it if we...
I don't either. Do you know any possible reason that wouldn't be good?
No, I don't.
Okay.
And I just want to make sure that the people back there get a chance to vote.
You bet. You're talking about 5 hours of that, right?
Yeah, 5 or 6 hours.
Okay.
About 5 and a half. Stand by one. Did we get the Bird 49s up to him? Okay, let's give those to him.
And
Apollo 13.
what hack you got now on GET?
Fido Flight.
Okay, stand by on that.
Go ahead,
Fred.
Flight.
First
What's
let
the
me read
burn
up your
GET?
Vert
That's
49.
7930?
We'll be looking at 792741 about flight.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yaw 27100. Pitch 35500. Roll 33000. Over.
Keeper to auto maneuver there.
Okay, Vert 49, yaw plus 27100, pitch plus 35500, roll plus 33000. And do you think it's cheaper to manually make that maneuver or take the 0.2 degree rate and go an auto maneuver?
Control?
Go flight.
You want him to go auto?
15.
Say again?
15 degrees is okay to widen the deadband.
Oh, wait a minute. He's asking to go to this burn attitude. You want him to maneuver auto?
Raj.
That's the way we got to the first
That's
one. We didn't use a lot of fuel, did we?
Negative, we didn't. Very
Okay,
small.
let's do it.
Fred, we're recommending auto maneuver. Over.
Okay, auto maneuver, and could you give me a GET right now?
GET of the burn, I think is what he wants. It's
Okay,
79.
understand. You want GET of the burn? Stand by 1.
That's negative, man. What is your clock reading right now?
I'll give it to you.
Okay. When I give you a hack, it will be 7359. That's about 40 seconds away.
Okay, I think we'll make one last check here. We had the half unit
Flight
vector
FAO.
first up the 4 hours.
You asked us about where the sun's going to be.
Okay, and I'm going to calculate in the 2 seconds, giving you the time hack coming up on
approximately a little bit off.
735900 when I give the mark.
That's coming in along the minus D of the limb. That would be behind the limb.
Okay, stand by. Mark.
Right on.
Hi, guys.
Look good.
Go ahead.
I hear him questioning. We have no data.
Okay, understand. You got it.
You want me to proceed one more time for another check?
Roger. Yeah, go ahead.
Flight from control.
Go ahead.
Okay, we got an input from MIT. They have never checked this dock DAP load any greater than 5 degrees. They're recommending sticking to 5
Come on,
degrees.
needles and hope.
Okay. We're expanding the deadband from 1.4 to 5 degrees.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
5 degrees. Let's go with the procedure
Oh,
to
it's
when we get.
on. It's a center. That's it. She's right on still. Okay. Oh, yeah, good. That's better than I expected.
Okay, let's do the first 34 and then get out of here.
If we can. Yes, we can. I go to blue. Okay, I'm going to go to,
Span flight.
Go flight.
Hey,
okay, that's
FAO tells me that in this. Hold on a minute.
off kitchen home.
FAO tells me that in this attitude we've got the sun looking at the rear of the limb. How about running that through the people and see if that's going to create any thermal problems back there? I don't think it will. McDivitt had told us earlier
We
that.
got to proceed.
The sun on the rear of the limb, huh?
Yeah, kind of looking at the tailpipe. That's the way I see it. You might want to talk to the FAO people.
Okay. We got a different answer on a deadband than you just got too. We couldn't find anybody in 45 that was alarmed, but I guess you got an MIT input that it's not great from the depth point of view.
Okay. Hey, Arnie, disregard the input I had there about the sun.
Yeah.
I had misinterpreted what they said. Yeah, and on the deadband,
Roll's going to be
Ronnie
down here.
completely disregard
Y'all will be on
that.
the belly band.
I was 9 degrees off. It's about where it ought to be.
Okay.
On the deadband, if there's any uncertainty on it, I think for the short length of time we got, we might as well go with 5 degrees.
Okay, well, I had a none in my hands just about the time you got the concern, and I would think we'd do better just to not take the chance unless we get time to psych it out.
Yeah, okay.
That's the one. That would be gimbal lock. It wasn't for being off and
Flight from control.
Go ahead.
Okay, I think something else we ought to add to this thing here in case we lose comm or something before the burn. I think we ought to put on this procedure that he has to go back to the 1.4 degree. He's got to go back in there and change that e-memory prior to the burn. Okay, I'm sure he knows that, but in case we lose comm, I want to make sure.
27172, a pitch of 08301. Is that what they gave us?
This is Houston. Please repeat.
Houston, did you give us verb 49 in yaw, pitch, and roll, or register 1, 2, and 3?
We gave it as yaw, pitch, and roll.
It's register 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we loaded as roll, pitch, and yaw.
Okay, what order do you want them in? R1, R2, R3?
Go.
Guidance flight? Which way do you want it?
Okay, Jim.
Yaw should be in register 1.
We read it to you as
Pitch
yaw, pitch, and roll, and
2, and roll
we should
is
have given
3.
it to you registers 1, 2, and 3, but we did not. So register 1 is 33000.
Is that right?
Register 2 is 35500, and
Is he saying that
register
right,
3 is
guys?
27100.
Okay, Vance, register 1.
Okay, now wait a minute, Vance.
33000.
I thought you had it wrong.
Register 2355.
The order on the pad is right.
Register 327100. Okay.
Hey, Fred, stand by on this.
35 plus 355. Okay. Plus 27100. Okay. Stand by right now. You can enter it. Control.
Okay, Apollo 13, Houston.
Go ahead.
Okay, Jim, we sorted it out. It is correct the way we gave you the first time. So R1 27100, and in the LEM that's yaw. R2 35500, that's pitch. R3 33000, and that's roll in the LEM. Over.
I agree with you. Okay, it's 5018, you say that 5018, that's what it'll be. Okay.
That's right, that's verb 49.
Flight retro.
Info flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Are we going to have the 2 10s for the bird?
What do you do about it?
Flight heading watches roll angle. We're copying at 311, 310.
Say again, control.
Heading watches roll angle is getting pretty close to gimbal lock.
Okay. We're coming back down now.
Negative.
Okay.
Better warning.
Capcom, tell him to watch his middle gimbal.
Apollo 13, Houston, you better watch that middle gimbal, over.
Roger, we're watching that middle gimbal. You have it, the roll of 27172. Yaw is,
He's coming.
what's register 3? 3300. How do we get this?
Guidance, you got them?
Negative.
Okay, he's still heading for it, isn't he?
Roger that.
Affirmative, flight.
Say again.
And Apollo 13, we have a
watching.
procedure for you describing how to widen the deadband to 5 degrees.
Stand by. Is he still going for
later
gimbal
on.
lock?
Affirmative, flight.
But
Capcom, tell him
stand by
he's
for
heading
that.
for gimbal. Stop him. Tell him he's heading for gimbal lock. Stop. Don't get that thing locked up.
Apollo 13, you're heading for gimbal lock. You better stop everything.
Flight guidance.
Yeah.
I think he has loaded those registers wrong.
to stop it.
Roger.
Okay, let's get him away from gimbal lock and then,
Yeah, I'm going to roll it.
He's 15 degrees away, flight.
okay, moving back in.
Yeah, that one did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's moving back a little bit.
Flight guidance.
Go ahead.
I don't
They
understand how we
said
got
that
that.
if he had loaded it wrong, he'd have got a program wrong.
Yeah, he must have loaded, right? That doesn't have gimbal lock avoidance on it.
Negative.
We're just taking him through it. Can we give him, can we tell him that it just looked like the Bird 49 was carrying him through gimbal lock? That's his only problem, right?
Right, flight. He just has to go around it. Make sure he goes around it.
Jorgen?
Left.
Apollo 13, Houston, looks like Bird 49 maneuver will just take you right through there. You're going to have to go around it, over.
Yeah, that's what we're in the process of doing.
CC.
We're manually working our way around it, man.
Okay.
6083. Okay, how do I work my way around it? Oh, 5018. I want yaw, 271, huh? I think they screwed up on our numbers again.
We'll zero out the needles. We're heading that way, and then we'll stop and talk about it.
There's no way to get that.
That's easy, good.
Well, pitch 1611, Sherman Flight Center. What's the number, Tom 52?
Guidance flight.
Well, I think it'll help.
What I can hear is going to the FDAI, and does that sound like you?
Well, what happens here when he loads go 49 and he enters on it, he gets a 5018, which is FDAI. Maybe that's what's confusing. He loads gimbal angles, but he gets display to an FDAI as soon as he
On
proceeds.
5018, he gets FDAI instead of...
Check his roll.
Like, you might tell him, thing 57 in his checklist if he's getting confusion on what a Verb 49 does.
Okay, how's he doing now, guidance? Can you tell?
We don't have any data.
Well, you got the resolvers.
We got the...
Control, how's it look on the resolvers?
Jimmy's over here.
Control flight,
Go.
Here's the
how's he
13.
looking? Attitude.
Look, go ahead. Well, he's not at burn attitude, is that what you mean?
There's something screwed up in our burn attitude. We're not getting the proper readings of the ball when the needles are centered. I'm not too sure what's wrong. Let's go through this procedure again.
Okay, tell him stand by. We'll clean it up.
Flight FAO.
Okay, go ahead.
Tell him to look at Verb 49 procedure in the GN dictionary on pings 57. That might clear it for him.
Okay.
Okay, we'll check into it.
Okay, if he's got his GNN dictionary on pings 57, Van. GNN dictionary, pings 57 has the crew 49, or Verb 49 crew defined maneuver. Tell him to go to that on the checklist.
We know the ball is good.
Okay. That may, and read through it, it may clear it up what we've given him here, okay? His 5018,
Why don't we just go to 40?
his 5018 shows his angles to him in FDAI. He loads gimbal angles, but he gets FDAI on 5018, is that right?
That's right.
Now he may be confused on that, so tell him to turn in his GNN dictionary to pings 57. And there's a, okay.
Watch out, it does that way.
Apollo 13, Houston.
Go ahead, Houston.
Okay, Jim, to answer your last question, do you have Ping's checklist, page 57, handy?
Right, we do. I'll check it.
As soon as you open up to that, I'll explain.
How are we doing on middle gimbal angle control? Control flight.
Go flight.
How are we doing on middle gimbal angle?
Okay, he's pretty good. He's okay flight. He's going in that direction.
Crew defined
You
maneuver.
gotta watch it.
The flashing 06.
I thought we were going to try to sit tight flight until we figured out what was wrong
I
with him.
think he's just drifting back over that way.
Okay, well, he's approaching. I mean, he's going in that direction.
Actually represents FDAI angles. And so what you read on 5018 should not correspond with the now 22.
Yeah, we appreciate that, Vance. It's just that right now we're trying to follow steer deals that appear to be possibly taking us away from the place we know we want to be in the ball.
Capcom, tell him he's heading toward that gimbal lock area again.
Roger.
We need to...
Okay, you're tending toward the gimbal lock area again. Heads up.
Roger.
Okay. Infill flight.
Red flight.
Can we get high bit rate if we pull the power amp up?
Blaze cell flight.
Capcom, let's pull the power amp up.
Flight control.
Close the go control.
Okay, have him watch his gimbal angle.
Okay. Already told him about it once. Looks like he stopped it. What do we got to do to get the power amp up?
Just put in the power amp circuit breaker.
Okay, tell him to put the power amp circuit breaker in. We'll try to get some high bit rate data and see if we can find out what. That's right.
One thing, flight, in this mode, every time you...
Let's go. Let's just get the
Apollo
power amp.
13, Houston.
Go ahead.
13 requests you put in the power amp circuit breaker so we can take a look at your angles.
Get some high bit rate.
You got it.
Thank you.
Okay, now you want him to go high bit rate?
Right, high bit right now,
Okay,
flight.
tell him to go high bit rate.
And now high bit rate.
Okay, how's your signal strength there?
Flight.
You got low bit rate or high? You're coming in high bit rate now. Okay, guys.
Looks like I got high bit rate, flight.
Okay, Capcom, tell him we got high bit rate now, and we'll take a look at his GNN for him, see if we can figure out anything.
Okay, 13, we're getting your high bit rate now and taking a look at your angles.
Flight retro.
Go.
Yeah, I called earlier. I wanted to let you know I have a backup TIG time as a PC plus 4 maneuver. The delta V increased by about 24 delta V over the PC plus 2.
Okay, Retro, thank you. Guidance, you see anything wrong?
Negative, flight.
Okay, how are we doing on staying out of gimbal lock? Control flight?
Go flight.
How are we on gimbal lock?
Okay, we're okay, flight, but we're closer than I like to be. We're about 29 degrees from it.
We're going toward it or away from it?
No, we're holding steady.
Flight guidance, everything looks good here.
Okay, we've lost data, it looks like. Okay, looks like we got it back now. Okay, guidance, you got any suggestions for tell me what to do here?
Stand by, one flight.
Okay.
Let the auto maneuver go.
Okay, what's
and watch it.
Capcom here. Good if anybody has any words though on why his attitude error needles are acting differently. That'd be nice to see.
Can you see his attitude errors? Guidance?
Go ahead.
What does his attitude errors look like to you? Are they sending him in
We
the
don't
right
see
direction?
attitude errors. We'd see him maneuvering. He's doing all right.
Is he maneuvering now?
Yes.
Is he doing a auto maneuver, or can you tell?
I can't tell.
We're in attitude hold flight.
We're not maneuvering?
Yes, we are maneuvering.
Okay, are we going in the right direction? Somebody just tell me that. Are we going toward the burn attitude? FAO says it looks that way.
He's looking good, flight.
Okay.
Flight
Okay, we can tell him that we noticed that he's going in the right direction. We can't see anything wrong with the GNN. It looks good on high bit rate. Ask him how he's doing. What he's staying on board now.
Apollo 13, Houston.
Flight guns.
Go.
Looks like he's doing it manually, and he's doing great. If he just keeps going the way he is now.
He's done things minimum impulse flight.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, Jim, we just took a look at your angles, and you're looking good here. Your pings is looking good. We can't yet explain the attitude error needle thing, but I suggest you continue on in your maneuver.
Roger, okay. You just about got roll.
He's probably using his TTCA flight. Getting close, flying.
Getting close.
Getting close to attitude, burn attitude, I'm sorry.
Capcom, check my loop.
Go ahead.
Roger, did you notice any echo that time on your transmission?
No?
Roger, okay. Capcom, contact my loop.
Go ahead.
Roger, sir. It seems as if when we go to down voice backup, it's when we get the echo. And on normal voice, we don't get it.
Okay, thank you kindly.
Yes.
Flight guns.
Go.
He's already passed through the point we want to go in yaw, and he should be maneuvering one axis at a time in a yaw pitch roll sequence. And he's already gone through yaw and pitch.
Okay, it looks like, well, okay. Let's let him work the problem just a second here. Is he slowing up the yaw at all?
Say again, flight.
Is he slowing up the yaw maneuver at all?
Negative, it doesn't appear to me he is. He's already gone up to 283.
What was he shooting for?
271. And he's also gone past 355 pitch, and he's up to 10 now. He's gone through it already.
Flight Inco.
Okay, go Inco.
How about the range function switch to range? We can get him some good data here. We
Okay,
got a good case.
let's let him get into attitude here first, Ed. We're going to get power amp right back off. We got other problems. I just need to give up a little bit of ranging.
Won't hurt us, that's all.
Flight guns.
Go.
He's coming back in pitch now. He's doing auto maneuver now, flight.
Okay, he's back auto.
That's firm, flight.
Raj.
Okay, Capcom, tell him we've noticed he's back in auto maneuver and ask him how his attitude error needles look now.
Uh, 13, Houston, we see you now in the auto maneuver. How are your air needles looking now?
Okay, those are they're working their way in, man.
Okay, you think maybe they're working right, huh?
Yeah, because they got a 270-degree roll, our pitch and yaw needles are reversed.
Okay.
Guidance? Guidance flight? We need an Omni switch intel.
Hey, Flight, I need another Omni.
Which one?
Aft Omni, please.
Hey, aft Omni.
Fred, you're starting to fade out. Request aft Omni. Omni aft.
Okay, you got aft Omni.
Thank you.
Flight guarantees at attitude.
Okay, it's in attitude. We're going to widen this deadband out to 5 degrees. I guess you want to watch that, don't you, if you can? We'll hold the power amp up for another minute or so.
Roger.
Okay, let's go with the widen the deadband down to 5
Flight
degrees.
from control.
So?
Okay, on that, I think we have an official answer back there. It says they have done it, or somebody has done it at 20 degrees. And if we want to go that far, I'm willing.
There's some uncertainty right now. Let's just go ahead and go to 5. We're only talking
Okay.
about 3 or 4 hours here. Okay, let's go with the 5 degrees.
13, Houston.
Flight, we did add the note on there that if we lose comm, that he knows he's got to go back to 1.4 before the burn. Is that affirm?
Okay, Houston, Aquarius, we appear to be there at the burn attitude. And now do you want us to change the depth?
Yes.
Roger, Jim. We have a procedure to give you for widening the dead band to 5 degrees for the PTC in the next 3 or 4 hours, if you're ready to copy.
Okay, stand by.
Guidance flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
How about having Ken step up here just a second?
Go ahead.
Okay. Verb 2-1, noun 0-1, enter. 3011, enter. 4-4.
Recovery network on network call.
Now, that's the procedure for widening the dead band to 5 degrees with the DAP. Later on, prior to the burn, you would return the dead band to 1.4 degrees, and if you're ready to copy, I'll read you that.
Stand by.
Okay.
Okay, info.
Go ahead, Flight.
I guess you want to go in this order. Low bit rate.
Flight standby 1. Guidance is talking about uplinking some commands.
Guidance flight.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Flight.
You talking about uplinking some commands?
Return the dead
Right,
band
but
later
not right
to
now.
1.4 degrees.
okay.
Verb 2-1, noun 0-1, enter.
Give me the switches you want to go back in the way you want to do it.
3011, enter. 200, enter. Over. Same mode, Flight.
Okay, so
advance, widen the dead band. We'll enter a verb 21 down 01 enter. 3011 enter. 44 enter. Before the burn, to go back to narrow dead band, it's verb 21 down 01 enter. 3011 enter. 200 enter.
Raj, read back correct.
They know why we're doing that, Flight?
say again.
Do they know why we're doing that?
Why we're doing what?
The widen the dead band. I assume they do.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, guidance flight. You ready to go back a little bit, right? You hadn't done the dead band yet, but we assume we can do that correctly. I'd like to get the power amp off if we can. Okay, we'll hold it a second. Looks like he's playing with a disky. There he goes.
And Ethan, I guess we'll do this PTC and yaw, and you want the ball powered down.
Okay, tell him, let's do it in this order. Go back to low bit rate. Go back to down voice backup.
Stand by.
Power amp off. You can power the FDAI down to his convenience. Yeah, we'll do it in yaw, and we'll cue him when to start it. Rotate it 90 degrees.
Okay, Apollo 13, over.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's affirm you'll be doing the PTC in yaw, and we'll give you a call at each time you change yaw attitude. Aside from that, request low bit rate off, then down voice backup off, then power amp off, and then FDA off.
Okay, Vance, on the power down, we'll go low bit rate, down voice backup, we'll pull the power amp breaker, and we'll power down the FDI and the AC.
That's firm, and the AOT too.
Control, can you kind of give me a rough hack of how much RCS we used during all that? Control flight. Control flight.
Go, flight.
Can you kind of give me a hack of how much RCS you used?
Roger. Fact is, I got a man standing right here by me.
Okay, I just want to
It
know.
took about...
Okay, all set for a little,
Okay, Houston, Aquarius, how do you read down voice backup?
Reading you loud and clear now, Fred.
Okay.
Vance, you want to stay in this attitude for a certain length of time before we start maneuvering?
Yeah, he might as well stay there, and we'll stay here for about an hour, and then we'll rotate.
Raj, Jim, we'll keep you there for about an hour, and then we'll have our first 90-degree rotation.
Okay. How wide did it read the deadband?
Say again.
Flight from control. Flight from control.
Go ahead.
Okay, it took about 1.5% for the sun check and about 3.5% for the maneuver, for a total of about 5%. So we're
Yeah, it's not a bad trade-off.
No,
We're
it's
not doing the 52.
Right, that is correct.
Okay, very good. Can you update your plot based on that and get me a copy?
I hope it's updated right here in front of me right now.
Okay, great.
No.
How we doing? You got your best on me? Intel?
Yes, forward on me, flight.
Forward on me.
Yeah, I'm going to forward Omni.
Okay, he's on forward on me.
13, Houston, forward Omni should be best. We're there.
Okay, Intel, he's on forward already. Intel, you copy?
Yes, I copy, flight.
That's where you want it?
Flight from control.
Go ahead.
Very important point here on when he does his 90-degree yaw for this PTC in the mode we're talking about now before the burn. While he's at burn attitude, we want to make sure that he does this in the auto mode.
Flight retro.
Go ahead.
I have the PC+2 maneuver computing. I'm padding it now.
Okay.
In flight, the reason is if he does it in at home.
Wait a minute, control.
Roger.
I'm kind of got three conversations.
Roger.
Better let's just start all over. Start all over.
Okay. We want to make sure when he does his 90-degree yaw in PTC that he does it in the auto mode as opposed to the attitude hold like he's been doing it, because now he's at burn attitude, and if he does an attitude hold, he's going to reestablish his in the center of the deadband, and every time we do this, we're going to be somewhere in between of a 5-degree deadband. So in order to maintain the burn attitude, we want to do it in auto. Copy?
Okay, it's just another verb 49 with a different yaw angle or rolling yaw.
Negative. It's he can do it x-axis override. Okay, he knows.
Oh, you only do it pings auto. Is that what you're saying when you're doing auto?
Yes. Yes,
okay.
pings auto.
I see what you're saying. I thought you meant an auto maneuver.
No, just pings auto as opposed to attitude hold.
I don't know. It was here.
Would you see if you can find him?
All right.
I want to take him to a briefing with him.
FAO meet guidance on MOCR.
Control for flight.
Go ahead, Mike.
Just to go over this question about the crew performing their 90-degree yaw maneuver for PTC. What you're saying is using pings auto because as soon as you go to at hold, you'll establish a new point for your dead banding?
That's affirmative. Any area he's got in the roll axis at that time when he goes down, you hold it right. That's where he wants to be.
Yeah, I think that's something we ought to remind the crew. I think we ought to mention it to them now, and then when we get ready for the maneuver, we ought to tell them too. It would sure be a shame to establish a new null point here.
Roger.
Control from flight. Control from flight.
Dead flight.
Dick, I'm going to have Capcom start reading up their dock dips burn procedures. I think you and Atelemue ought to monitor that throughout the entire uplink here to make sure the crew gets them right and see if they got any questions. At the same time, I'd like to, I got John up here, I'd like to talk to him about establishing our monitoring limits and mission roll limits for the dock dips burn. And I think we ought to take an approach similar to what we've got on SPS burns and establish a set of tight limits. And I've got a preliminary set here I'd like you to review and come back to me in about 15 minutes and give me your comments on them.
All right.
Guidance for flight.
Go ahead, flight.
How you doing from a standpoint of your state and target loads for this maneuver?
We're working on them right now, flight.
Are you going to go through 2 iterations, a preliminary and a final?
That's fine.
Okay, when do you expect to have your preliminary set up?
In just a few minutes. As soon as we get the maneuver in the DMT, we can generate the loads, and it'll be about 5 minutes.
Okay. And you're going to have pads available at the same time, I assume?
Well, shortly thereafter.
Flight Fighter.
Go Fighter.
We're shooting for an elapsed time of 78 hours for the final pad, final state vector and targets.
Okay, 78 final pad, state vector and target.
Right, and there's a possibility of updating all of that based on 30 minutes of post AOS tracking at about
one point on the PTC.
78:40.
About an hour
to 78:45.
When you make your 90-degree change.
That's a contingency.
That you do it at pings auto as opposed to at hold. Reason is that if you're in at hold, it establishes a new null point each time you stop the maneuver. Over.
Okay, you want us to make the maneuver with pings auto rather than the pings at hold, is that right?
That's negative.
That's right.
That's negative.
Say that again? You said it right. You said use pings auto as opposed to...
No, not an auto maneuver, though. Make sure he understands that. All he has to do is just do the yaw in auto. Manual yaw in auto. The auto mode.
And Fred advised that it is a manual maneuver. 13, Houston, you'd be using X-axis override, be a manual maneuver, but with the pings auto mode.
Okay.
And if you're ready to copy, Charlie's going to be on in a minute with some recommended checklist changes for your upcoming burn. Over.
Okay, stand by one. You gotta raise this.
Flight, Capcom, I'm ready to start on the procedure. Is everybody interested listening?
Raj, I told Control and telling you to stand by for the reading guidance. You want to monitor the voice, the changes we're making to the dock tips burn procedures.
Flight guidance, you call.
That's affirmative. Well, Charlie's going to start reading up the changes to the dock tips burn procedures. The checklist we're going to be using for the next maneuver.
Raj.
Flight open, flight.
Hello, Aquarius, Houston, do you read over?
Go ahead, Flight.
Roger. Can you give me any idea as to what you're looking for from the standpoint of post-burn tracking? What do you want?
Let me talk to the people down there, Flight. We've had real good luck with just the transponder, but I'd say probably just keep like we've been going. Transponder only, and we track for 8 hours or so.
Are you able to get adequate tracking data during the period of time we're in PTC here?
Talking about Doppler data?
Yeah.
We've been getting a Flight if we've been in the PTC. I'm not familiar with that, if we have or not.
Okay.
But we've gotten great tracking data so far.
If you're talking about powering down the comm, it is possible to power it down in intervals, which we can sit down and talk about if you want.
Okay, I'd like some kind of post-burn tracking plan worked up, Ed, because I want to know what do we do after the burn.
Houston,
Okay, we'll work on that.
Second, over.
Flight retro.
Go retro.
I have a pad, PC+2 pad, almost complete.
Roger.
It's, you want the TIG and Delta V now, Flight?
Yeah, please.
Okay, TIG 79 plus 27 plus 40. Delta V
Okay,
is
Fredo, we'd like you to get out the
848, decimal 2.
checklist. Turn to page 1, the 2-hour activation, over.
AFD, you want to make sure we get those times set up in clock rights.
Roger that, Flight.
Surgeon and Enco, will you give me a green light, please?
Okay, on page 1, the
Network,
only
you want to
thing
give me a
we
green?
have to do is EPS activation.
Control, do you want to give me a green?
CB16, EPS
Control, flight.
display closed. Over.
Okay, on page 1, we need EPS display closed under EPS activation step 2.
Okay, turning over to page 2, we'd like you to complete steps 5 and step 6 with the following changes. Power temp monitor, AC bus, inverter 2, then inverter 1. Fourth line, CB11, EPS, inverter 2, open. Over.
Okay, on step page 2, we should do step 5 and modify step 6. On the second line, to read inverter 2, then inverter 1. And the last line under that step, CB11 EPS, inverter 2, open.
Okay, that will be on CB16, Fredo, but it's inverter 2 open. Okay, on the mission timer activation, do step 1, lines 1 and 2, omit set mission timer on CSM mark, and insert verb 16, noun 65, set mission timer. Over.
Okay, we'll do the mission timer activation, except we'll set it on verse 16, now 65.
Okay, proceeding on to step, page 3, seaweed checkout. Step 1, perform step 1. Our warning lights will be ascent press, CES AC, and CES DC. Under the caution lights, we may have a heater light, and that's all. Okay, perform under the circuit breaker 16. Say again, over.
Inco, we coming up on an Omni switch here?
Negative line. We're losing a little signal strength, that's all.
Understand switching Omnis, over. Okay, you're a little better. How many, over?
Okay, you're coming in loud and clear. I got you caution warning checkout. Step 1, 2. The warning lights we'll have will be ascent press, CES AC, CES DC. The only caution light we may have will be a heater light. And go ahead and proceed from there.
Okay, good. The component light, we won't have the H2O SEP. Okay, on CB16, right under that, heater display closed. You can scratch that out. Perform all of step 2 and perform step 4 with the following changes. On panel 11, under AC bus B, are you ready to copy, over?
Go ahead.
Okay, under AC bus B, S-band antenna open, ordeal open. Under AC bus A, tape recorder open. Row 2, under RCS system A, main SOV, starting with the quad TCAs, all 4 closed. Under flight displays, commander cross pointer open, COAS open, ordeal open. For row 3, under heaters, rendezvous radar standby open, landing radar open. Under stab control, attitude direct control closed. Under ED, logic power A open, and under lighting, utility open. Are you with me, over?
Yeah, I'm go with you, Charlie. Go ahead.
Okay, Fredo, good show. On row 4, starting with ECS, suit fan 1, closed. Glycol pump, auto transfer, closed. Under COM, VHF-B transmitter open, VHF-A receiver open. Under pings, signal strength display open. IMU operate closed. Under EPS, row 5, cross tie bus open, and inverter 1 closed. Over.
Okay, stand by this one. Okay, panel 11 configuration, top row. AC bus B, I want the S-band antenna open, RDO open. AC bus A, tape recorder open. Second row. Under RCS System A, I want main sob through Quad 1 PCA, all closed. Commander's X-pointer under flight displays open. COAS open, RDO open. Third row. Rendezvous radar, standby heater open. Landing radar heater open. Under staff control, attitude direct breaker closed. ED, logic power A open. Lighting utility open. Under ECS, soup fan 1 closed. Auto transfer closed. Under COM, VHF B transmitter open. VHF A receiver open. Under paint, signal strength display open. IMU operate closed. Bottom row, EPS cross-side bus open. Inverter 1 closed.
Roger, Fred. Good read back, starting with panel 16. Under flight displays, row 1. SE cross pointers open. RCS system Bravo. Quad 1 TCAs close. Quad 2 close. Quad 3 close. Quad 4 close. Second row. Under lighting. Flood is your choice. You can either use them or not. Under ED, logic power, Bravo, open. ECS, suit flow control, open. Third row. Under COM, display, open. VHF-A transmitter, open. VHF-B receiver, open. S-band antenna, open. Fourth row. Under heaters, display, open.
Oh.
Under EPS, inverter 2, open.
Capcom, go ahead.
And,
Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Martha, but is Kim Mattering me there?
Yeah,
That's right here.
Okay, panel 16.
Go flying. Are you the guy that's keeping track of all these CTC maneuvers?
Tell him to call Dr. Varner if it is rather urgent, and he prefers to
Okay, what I'd like to do would be to
Dr.
start
Varner?
in. We got about
402.
Yes,
4 hours
it's
to burn, and I'd
rather
like to
urgent.
schedule these PTC maneuvers such that
Thank you.
final maneuver we make brings us right back to burn attitude. So why don't you look at it and see if we can get that scheduled in there.
Okay, Frank. Open. VHF-B receiver open. S-band antenna open. Bottom row heaters display open. Under EPS, inverter 2 open.
Raj, good read back. Okay, continuing on. Nothing on page 6, nothing on page 7, nothing on page 8 or 9, nothing on page 10 or 11. On page 12, we went to perform.
Hold it just a minute, Charlie.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, page 12, I'm there.
Okay, Fredo, on page 12, we want the misspin update. We got some vectors for you. And
Info from flight.
B30 pad.
Flight
And,
info.
we'll,
Any way you can cut
when you
back
get to
on
that
that
state,
echo there?
we'll let you know.
I can increase the voice,
when we
but
want
it'll
to
cost you some
uplink.
power. If we go to normal
Okay.
voice, we're in down voice backup right now.
Activation and self-test.
What you're saying is we got to live with what we got.
Procedure.
Unless you want to use a little bit more power. Usually during a long conversation, we have been going to normal voice, like now,
Under
if you'd like.
line,
Nah, we'll stay with it now.
do
All right.
step 1. Under DAP set, gimbal throttle test. Do step 1 with the following change. Under throttle control, we want it auto. Over.
Okay, I'll catch up here on page 12. you'll give us a misspin update, some vectors, and a P30. And we're to do the entire AGS activation and self-test. On page 13, we'll do the AGS align. And under DAP set, gimbal throttle test, step 1, I changed throttle control manual to throttle control auto.
Good readback. Turning over to page 14, step 2. We want you to change the DAP noun 46 to 31021. Then after the noun 47, insert verb 34, enter. Over.
Okay, on page 14, a verb 48 DAP load, noun 46, change to 31021. I assume you'll give us any updated weights if we need any. And after the noun 47, a verb 34, and enter. So you're saying our gimbals look all right?
That's affirmative on the gimbals, Fred. Nothing else on page 14. Proceed to page 15. And under RCS checkout, we'd like to scratch that wording and just say verify the following switches. Guidance control pings. Step 3 is correction. It's line 3. Change attitude control 3 to mode control. Mode control both to auto. Verify ACA prop LMP enable. ACA 4-jet LMP enable. TTCA translation LMP enable. That is all on page 15. Over.
Okay, on page 15, we'll change the heading RCS checkout to verify following switches. And those switches are guidance control to pings. Third line attitude control 3 to mode control now. And then mode control both to auto. Then ACA prop LMP enable, ACA 4-jet LMP enable, and TTCA translation LMP enable.
Roger. Now stand by 1.
Okay, hand me the IVs. I got Scorpio. Yeah? Yeah, and Antares. Where's the other one? I'll put it back in here.
Hello, Aquarius. Houston on activation page 16 if you're ready. Over.
Okay, stand by just one, Charlie.
Surgeon from Flightlans, give me a green, please.
I'm going to fish around and thinks he's got Scorpio. I'm
Guidance from Flight.
now.
Go, Flight. Give me a green, please. Got it.
Okay, Charlie, go ahead. I'm on 16 now.
Okay, Fred. On page 16, perform the dock dips burn pings, that entire sequence down down through the end of the page, except cross out that CSM maneuver to burn attitude, then CMC free. Over.
Yeah, I kind of deduced that one, Charlie. Page 16, dock dips burn pings, except we'll forget the CSM maneuver.
Okay, and you can forget the apps follow-up too. Okay, on page 17, perform all of the AGS entries.
Go ahead, Flight.
And it's 4 minutes. We got a
shortly, I'm going to be reviewing a few of the ground rules we want to use for the conduct of this burn. Okay. And what I'd like to do for you would be to write up in very brief form for updating to the crew between you and Retro. the effect of no burn, which is obviously free return and landing at such and such time, and the effect of cutoff sometime during the course of the burn, and what generally the size of the mid-course corrections it would be to get back onto a free return trajectory.
Okay, we'll pursue that flight.
We'd like to turn balance
Would you like trim requirements also, that kind of thing?
Yeah, I want you to really think in mission roles. I gave John Wagner what I consider should be the limits will be used for monitoring the burn. They're very similar to what I call the tight limits for a SPS burn.
Does that imply you take over with eggs and terminate?
I think yes.
As opposed to complete.
That's what I do.
At minus 4 minutes, it's CB11 inverter 2 closed, and scratch select inverter 1. Rate scale changed to 25 degrees a second. Balance couple will turn off. And incidentally, on the eggs dampen rates point, it brings up the discussion we'd had before, Charlie, on takeovers. You might discuss what it's going to cost us, Delta V-wise, if we get a control problem, to just shut her off and take 30 minutes to regroup for a good manual burn.
Fred, we already got that story for you pretty well in hand. We're reviewing it right now, and I'd like to defer that question until later on. Basically, we're just going to shut down and take what we got, and we got a mid-course of about the maximum of 5 foot per second anywhere in the burn to get back to a free return. That's basically the story. We'll give you the mission rules for this burn momentarily. I'd like to proceed on to page 18. At minus
Flight
1
control.
minute.
Go ahead, control.
Gave
me a mistake and that's minus 4 minutes at circuit breaker panel 16 rather than 11.
I believe.
Okay, on page 18, and I've already done that. It's 1 minute. Master arm on, I'll scratch. Flip it I've already scratched CB16 abort stage closed for the previous burn.
John, where was that?
We want you to close the CB16 abort stage, over.
You talking about the 4 minute call out CB16 inverter 2 close?
Okay, you got
control flight.
for that?
Yes, sir. We like, in case we don't get a manual on,
control
auto on,
flight.
We're going to back up using the abort stage and the
Good
decent
flight.
engine
Dick,
command
what was that
override,
question at minus 4 minutes CB16 inverter 2 close?
Yeah, he read it CB11 and CB16.
Page 17. At minus 4 minutes, you read CB11 inverter 2. It should be CB16 inverter 2.
Okay, they got it now.
Over.
Okay, I got you, Charlie. 17, CB16 inverter 2 closed.
Okay, back to page 18. We'll continue on as is at 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 7 seconds, minus 5 seconds. At ignition. No ignition, and we'll add here, no ignition, start push button, push. Still no ignition, decent engine command, override, on, over. Good readback, Fredo, at plus 15 seconds, scratch, master arm off, and at proceeding on down to at engine cutoff. It's after the mode control pings to at hold, we'd like a verb 76, and then damp excessive rates via the LEM YZ translation. Over. That's negative. At this burn, we're looking at not reaching 37%, so I don't think we'll have to perform that step. We will verify that for you. Okay, one other statement at engine cutoff. If manual start, then at 30 feet per second to go, throttle to 40%. At delta V equals 0, stop, push button, push. Over. Affirmative. At 30 foot per second to go.
Slide, you can just select the manual throttle at 30 foot per second. I'll put it back at 40%.
Why can't they just throttle
What
down?
we're going to do, if we got a manual start, we're going to have to shut down manually. And to
What are
get
you saying, manual throttle?
At 30 foot per second to go, we want you to
You got
throttle
max throttle with that 40%. So if he just
acceleration
switches
is
from
within
auto to
reason
manual,
there,
he'll go
and
back
we,
to 40%.
feel like
What he's saying is leaving his manual throttle at 40, and then letting the LGC throttle up, and then switch back to manual throttle. Okay, we'll correct that in just a minute. Let's wait till they finish this
Okay,
update.
now Fred, that was good in the checklist. That's all. We'll have the power down checklist for you momentarily, and we'd like to ask
Flight
you if you're planning to
Go
use
ahead,
the
Inco.
dip
Forward
burn
Omni might
card.
improve
If
it.
you do, we have some changes to that.
Roger.
Over.
Capcom, let's try forward Omni.
Okay, let me get a hold of this, and I'll write them on there. I got this right now.
Let me know when you're ready to copy. Over.
I'm ready.
Okay, first two lines are okay. CB, third line, CB 11 and 16, staff control, all closed except CB 11, AEA open, abort stage open, AELD open. CB 16, AELD open. Over. Okay, good readback. Proceeding on down a page. Balance couple switch. Balance couple off. Okay, down to the TTCA at the last line before -2 minutes. TTCA commander, throttle minimum. LMP TTCA to jets at -2 minutes. Scratch 400 plus 1. At -1 minute, scratch master arm on. At -10 seconds, add manual ullage. At +5 seconds, scratch descent engine command override on. Add TTCA 40%.
Flight open, flight.
Okay, the same comments apply about the manual start.
Right.
At the
Go ahead and go.
Guidance wants to command. We have to have some switch and breakers pushed
Okay,
in on
stand
board.
by. Let's wait till we finish this voice update to the crew.
Okay.
It's still no start. Descent engine command override on. And the same comments apply to shutting down its manual start. Over.
Okay, the same comments. I'll start at the top again here. Okay, balance couple should be changed to off. Under TTCA, it should be LMP TTCA to jet.
Span from flight.
400 plus 1 at -2. Scratch master arm on at -1. Add at -10 seconds manual ullage.
Span from Flight. Go ahead. Roger, Bill. I assume you guys are copying these checklist changes. The limb guys are as we're reading them up, and you might see if Building 45 has any questions or complaints about it. Okay.
Over at on and add TTCA to 40%. And the same comment applies at engine stop as before. We really don't use this card at that time.
Roger, Fredo. Now, we aren't also at minus 30 seconds. We aren't looking at an ag
Roger, Bill. How you doing on your planning, gross planning for a series of options after we finish the PC plus 2 time? Have you got any rough plans worked out yet?
We looked at it in Flight, and there's not much more we can do. We've run some PC plus 4s to speed that up, but there's not much more we can do.
Okay, can you give me
we don't
the...
have enough juice to get much more current weight.
Mission rules for you momentarily, and the
Okay, that's what I'm after. You're going to give me a PC plus 3 and a PC plus 4, right?
Assuming nominal execution of this maneuver.
Okay.
Okay, what if we get no maneuver?
Okay, now we do have that. We've looked at a PC plus 4.
Okay, that's what I'm really after, Bill.
As early as possible time. We're not currently looking at PC plus 3.
Okay. The question we get into, Bill, here is the obvious one. What happens if we don't pass our AOT start check?
Right.
We don't burn, we got to come up with another new maneuver, and we got to provide time for alignment.
Right, and PC plus 4, the growth rate is only like 20 feet a second. You're probably much better off than trying to hurry and get a PC.
Okay, what would be that? 8130 rough take time?
Roger, Flight.
Put this card back up there. Better than Terry's Sala.
Okay, and what's Delta V?
It went up about 24 feet a second. Flight, let me get it.
Give me total.
Roger.
Flight, Capcom, we don't want to do a P-52 here, do we? Aren't we satisfied? He sees 2 stars.
We don't want to perform a P-52 here.
Flight fighter, that's 870.
Say that again, 870?
Hey,
870,
Houston,
roughly.
correction.
Okay, give me, well, I don't need time, I'll burn.
We're satisfied with our present alignment. We don't want you to waste any more RCS gas trying to do this P-52. And be advised, you guys are hot mic if you haven't heard of them.
Okay, understand. Hard to remember though, Charlie.
Inco from Flight.
Flight Inco.
Do you want to give me a configuration to get into for a state vector and target load update to the crew?
Roger, you want me to voice it to you or on paper?
Give it to me on by voice.
Okay, 2 breakers. Update a link circuit breaker on panel 11. Primary power amp circuit breaker.
By. Okay.
Primary power amp circuit breaker, panel 16.
Okay, then you're what?
Switches are voice functions to voice, range functions to range, and telemetry bit rate to high.
Oh, you straight off?
Capcom from Flight.
Go ahead.
Charlie, are you through with your checklist updates now? Okay.
You got the GNN dictionary? I got 1620 going on. Wait a minute. These are the 1620 angles here. Up here. Not here.
Control from Flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Just had an interesting thought here. We're getting ready to give the crew a P-27 update. Now, is this going to collapse our deadbands or do anything clever to us as we do this?
Negative.
Okay, it does all kinds of funny things in the CSM. That's why I'm sort of suspicious part of going into the...
We've never seen anything like that. Fine.
Well, can you double check and all your guys to make sure that we're not going to call up our deadband? We tend to collapse deadbands in the CSM.
Okay, I'll check that.
Why not? And Houston Aquarius?
Go ahead, Fred.
Flight span. Go span. 45 monitored. Changed the checklist. Says okay.
How long we got
Okay.
before we're going to have to go to work here, Vance? Kind of like to get a bite to eat, maybe.
Okay, we have a couple of pads to give you, and stand by. We'll check to see if we have anything else.
Hey, you hang on to that, baby. Where's that GNN book? You got it over there?
Flight FAO.
Go ahead, Theo.
Span just told us that we have a go from the thermal people to stay in this attitude until the burn.
Stay in our present attitude right now. No PTC. Okay, yeah, I'm aware of that.
Right, Flight.
Okay.
Okay.
About all we have to do is to send up your state vectors and target loads, and that'll have to wait a couple of minutes till we get ready to do so. And if you're ready to copy, I can give you P30 maneuver pad for PC plus 2, and
Guidance
after
flight.
that, probably you
Go
should
ahead,
eat.
flight. We'll be getting you pulling data
We'll
shortly. We got
regroup again.
reconfiguration on the point.
Right.
Okay, I'm ready to copy a P30 PC plus 2.
Okay. Okay, this is preliminary P30 LEM maneuver PC plus 2. Starting down 33, 079, 27, 4007, plus 08192.
Flight control.
Go control.
Minus
No problem with that,
00200.
Okay.
Minus 02189. NA.
Okay. Hey, do you know how John's doing in that mission rule summary I gave him for this burn?
I haven't gotten feedback yet.
Okay.
I'll get them right now.
I wrote out what I thought the mission rules should be, and I asked him to review it.
274 082 plus 08203 minus 00200 minus 02150. Comments. All ages 2 jets for 10 seconds. CSM weight 62480. LEM weight 33576. And the following is the DIPS throttle profile. 5 seconds at minimum, followed by 21 seconds at 40%, and the remainder at max. Over.
Okay, a PC plus 2, 079er, 274007, plus 081er 2, minus 00200, minus 02189er, in slash A, plus 00209er, 08482, 420, 274, 082, plus 08203, minus 00200, minus 02150. Rest in slash A, under remarks, knowledge, jet, 10 seconds. CSM weight, 62480. Them weight, 33576. Dip throttle profile, 5 seconds at idle, 21 seconds at 40%, remainder at max.
Roger, that's correct, Fred. And if you'll haul out a maneuver pad, I'll give you your... Roger, that's correct, Fred. If you'll take out a maneuver pad, I'll give you some
Flight
landing information on it.
Okay, you're talking in the CSM update book?
Yeah, that's affirmed.
We got it right here. Make sure it's stretched just over though.
Capcom's in flight.
Go.
You have that communications configuration to give us the high bitrate data necessary for uplinking the P27 updates. When you get a chance, why don't you go through that guidance, and will you stand by for uplinking your state vector and target loads?
That's affirmative, flight.
Okay, Telemio in control.
Okay.
Which one we want?
Telemio.
We're going to be getting a bash of some high bitrate data here. During the period of time we're making this P27 uplink, so you might have you guys watch
this
close.
This is a CSM maneuver pad to monitor PC plus 2, and it's going to be mainly blank, except I want to give you your noun 61 latitude and longitude, range to go for the EMS, and that sort of thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, at the top, purpose is monitor PC plus 2. Everything is blank until you get down to noun 61. Latitude as follows: minus 2147, minus 16500, 11660, 36291, 1423920. Over.
Okay, monitor PC plus 2 pad, noun 81, minus 2147, minus 16500, 11660, 36291, 1423920.
Roger, that's correct, Fredo, and we now would like to get you in a configuration to uplink your state vector and target load. So if you're ready to copy...
Enco, are you monitoring this?
Circuit breaker
Roger, flight.
changes for you. Over.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, circuit breaker panel 11, up data link close. Primary power amp panel 16, close. Voice function to voice, ranging function to ranging. TM bitrate high, and then who and data.
Okay, we're now in POO and data, and switches and breakers are configured. You got it.
Okay, thank you. You're coming in loud and clear.
Guidance from flight, you
Ready
got
to go,
it.
flight.
Okay, all flight controllers, we have high bitrate data.
Flight guidance.
Go, guidance.
Be about a minute before we're ready to go. We've got a problem here.
Flight retro.
Go, retro.
I don't plan to pass GDA drive angles for dips trim. I understand from control he wants to use the LEM engine where it is now.
Okay.
Flight control.
Go ahead, control.
Okay.
Okay, it's time for a PTC maneuver here anytime we're ready.
It's my understanding Building 45 just gave us clearance that we don't need a PTC maneuver from now through the burn.
Okay.
So we'll stay in burn altitude here. Inco for flight.
Flight Inco.
How do you back out of this thing? TM bit rate low and you go the reverse of that sequence?
That's affirmative.
Okay. Got that, Capcom?
I'm sorry. Once flight, say it again.
Yeah, Vance. Once we give the computer back to them, just back out of the procedure, just the reverse of the way you read it up.
Yeah,
got that.
New voice function switch, down voice back up and ranging to off.
Okay.
And low bit rate, of course.
Guidance from flight.
Go, flight.
Will you take a look over the various alarm codes once we get into this burn that are still a go from a standpoint of continuing the burn?
That's fair.
I assume they'd be very similar to what you've got for PDI.
Roger. flight from Yaw.
Go, Yaw.
His machine.
Okay. Capcom, it's his computer. Control and Telemu, are you ready now to go back to low bit rate data?
Affirmative.
Tell me affirmative.
Okay, Capcom, you can back out of the procedure, and you could also give them that data they've got for checking their alignment there, and also tell them that we don't anticipate that we're going to require PTC from now through the burn.
Flight FAO.
Go.
John just brought up something good on this. We don't have a go, no-go limit on this, and if it's off, what do we do? And that's something we ought to look into before we pass him up.
Okay. Well, he'll be here for the next couple hours, so he's dead banding in there, so I don't think we got any sweat there. Okay, we can run that one down. Why don't you get those other things? Okay. Back him out so we can power down. Tell him we don't need PTC, and the computer's his.
Corey, it's Houston, over.
Go ahead, Houston.
Okay, Jim, I have about 3 things. First thing, the computer is yours again. The second thing, no PTC maneuvering will be required from now till burn, so you can just sit in the burn attitude. And the third thing is we'd like to back out of this procedure we just put you into to up data link, which would mean going from TM bitrate high back to low, ranging to off, voice to down voice.
Flight guns.
Go, guys.
We got 1106 alarm. We think it's when he turned the DUA off.
Okay.
We have a program alarm, fans, 1106.
Raj, we don't expect that's any sweat. That we believe that happens when he turns the DUA off.
Flight Inco.
Go, Inco.
Primary power amp circuit breaker open.
Say that again.
What? Primary power amp circuit breaker open.
Hold it a second. Vance, do you want to...
Okay, that apparently was just my putting the up data link switch off to set that bit.
Raj, we concur there. Now, what do you want, Inco?
We concur on that.
Primary power amp circuit breaker open. I think you'll get it.
Okay, are you ready to copy?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, TM bit rate to low, ranging to off, voice to down voice, primary power amp to off.
That's open,
on panel 16. And or open, and circuit breaker 11 up data link to close or to open. Over.
Okay, Vance, how do you read on down voice backup now?
Okay, Fred, reading you loud and clear now.
Inco, does it look like you're in the proper configuration?
That's permanent fine.
TCM to low bit rate, and the up data link breaker on 11 is full.
Flight
Okay,
go ahead, go.
copy. Thank
I'm
you.
not real sure about that power amp circuit breaker open. We're getting an awfully good signal strength still. And he didn't read it back.
Capcom, would you verify the primary power amp circuit breaker
Open.
is open? We're getting much better signal strength than expected.
Apollo 13, Houston.
Go ahead.
Okay, on this last readback, we'd just like to verify that the primary power amp was hold open. Over.
Capcom, contact,
Go ahead, you got the big dish?
Right, we got the big dish.
Okay. That's bigger dish, what?
That's permanent fine.
Okay. Thank you. Control from flight.
Flight Inco.
Go ahead, Inco.
You call?
No, I called control.
Go ahead, Flight.
Raj, can you give me your RCSA B and dip status? I'd like to just cross the board and tag up in consumables now.
Okay, we're 71% in A right now and 72% in B. This wide deadband we put in seemed to really do the job. The last hour we haven't noticed any appreciable drop.
Okay. Okay, give me your dips propellant remaining.
Okay, stand by.
It's at home, 5 degrees.
Tell him you from flight.
Tell me.
Roger, Bill. Can you give me your consumable status? Give me O2.
Okay. O2 rates. You want rates or just quantity?
Both.
Okay. The rate's about 0.25 pounds an hour O2. Quantity is 87% descent. Air sensor full.
Okay.
Water's around 4 pounds an hour. Quantity rate. Water quantity is 62%. And the air sensor full.
Okay, give me the water quantity in pounds.
Water quantity in pounds, 168 pounds.
Ascent and descent?
No, that's descent only. At the 238 usable at the end, the number.
Total.
Total.
Okay.
Okay, ampere hours. Pull that off the tube here. You want a total number?
Yep.
You know there's more water? You know there's more water? The LGC.
1663 total. We've got about a 25 amp average.
Right. Go ahead, control.
Yeah, we got about, we have 1973 feet per second to go.
Okay.
97%.
Raj, thank you.
Flight Inco.
Go ahead, Inco.
Our comm configuration for the burn is the same as that I read you for the uplink, except for the update of link breaker.
Okay. flight procedures. Go procedures, Roger. We're going to write a checkpoint now. All right, y'all flight controllers, we're going to write a checkpoint in 30 seconds. If you don't want it, give me an amber.
Flight, we're running a playback now. Can we?
Roger. Okay, procedures, you want to hold off on that? Roger, will do.
That screen goes on President Hoso. Yeah, yeah. Let's not forget to haul these out of here. The whole screen.
Control from flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, John, give you a couple more minutes to conclude your comments on or thoughts on mission rules here, because I want to start going around the horn and make sure everybody understands the rules and all agree to them. And sorry, Dick.
Hello, Houston Aquarius, how do you rate?
Aquarius, Houston, loud and clear.
Okay, Vance, I guess I understood y'all were amassing some sort of list of things that you were thinking about later on with the taken back from the limb across into the CSM. A couple items to add to that list. We've pilfered the intake hose screens out of the CSM, and we have them mounted on the limb hoses now to catch the debris in here. We probably ought to take those back.
Okay, we got that intake hose screens. I guess that item isn't going to change your CG too much, Fredo.
Let's hope not.
FD, you want to take it for a minute?
Roger that, fine.
Okay, all flight controllers, if you're ready to spend about 10 minutes or so talking on mission rules, give me an amber. Let's sit down and let's go through them in pretty good detail. Ptolemy, you ready to go through the mission rules here? You don't have much that applies to your particular system, but I think you ought to monitor. Okay, let me summarize where we stand. Capcom, why don't you take some notes as we go along so you can brief the crew. I think you can boil all this discussion down. You've got some notes from Fido there. Ready to copy. Okay, the way I see the basic approach to the entire burn monitoring is it's an almost identical case to what we've got for an LOI Mode 1 case. I.e., we're in some kind of a return trajectory right now. It looks like a pretty good free return. And as such, I think we ought to use rules that are similar to LOI Mode 1, i.e., use the tight limits. I reviewed these with the control guys, and we feel that 85, I'll go down the line. This is chamber pressure, and these will be limits for termination of the burn. Chamber pressure, 85% or less at FTP.
Flight control.
Go ahead, control.
85 PSI that we'll read on the board, on the ground. On
yeah,
board
I was just going to that. It's 77 on board. Okay, the inlet pressures. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Capcom. PC is, or rather chamber pressure is 75, or
77 on board reading.
77 on board reading, okay.
Roger.
Now, wait a minute, you don't have any chamber pressure. All you got is dips, propellant tanks pressure.
Now, he reads percent on board. It's thrust monitor. He reads percent, 77%.
Thrust monitor, he's reading 70, okay, and
that's equivalent to 85 PSI.
77%.
That's right. Okay, the inlet pressures will terminate. What is that, 150?
150 on board.
Okay, 150 PSI on board. Will terminate for fuel or ox delta P greater than 25 PSI. I think we should use the rate and altitude limits that they're normally used to monitoring. It's the plus or minus 10 degrees and rates of 10 degrees per second. Okay, if they get an engine gimbal light, ISS warning, LGC warning, CES DC warning, or if they retain an inverter light after switching inverters, we should terminate.
1-point flight. That ISS could be a CWE failure, and it's no good unless you get a program alarm. If it's a true one, you got a program alarm with it.
Okay.
One correction, flight.
Go ahead.
That's 150 inlet pressure on the ground, 160 on board. Number 2.
Okay. Checkpoint complete, flight. Okay. Okay, and that basically constitutes the cutoff criteria. If the engine shuts down for some reason during the burn, but we have not exceeded any of the above limits, we will restart by placing the engine start push button to depress and descent engine command override on. Any comments on that, Charlie?
Yeah, I think we ought to ullage again before he hits the start button if it does stop. I don't know where that's necessary, but maybe control can speak to that.
Control, you want ullage there?
Is it worth the RCS?
Yeah, we better ullage. Flight. We'll get you a number on that as far as the time goes.
The throttle will be at 40% at that time. You want to throttle back down to 10? Manual throttle back to 10?
Roger. Let's do the whole sequence over again.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Guidance.
We computed some COS and AOT and section of stars for star checks to be done behind the moon, and we hadn't passed any of them up. We were discussing it down here a while ago, and some people are of the opinion we shouldn't do it, that it may destroy their confidence if it flunks, but I think we should.
Gee, I think we should too. Okay, we'll discuss that. Let's hit that as soon as we finish this review here.
So we got to get him here in the next 20 minutes.
Okay, won't take more than a few more minutes to finish this. Okay, from a standpoint of the quantities after this burn, we should not have any problems with fractures mechanics, so we should not require venting the dips or closing the rigs or doing any of those procedures. I don't even know if we need to bother the crew about that.
Okay.
Okay, we are going to... Fido, what do you have now from a standpoint of backup maneuvers?
Okay, Flight, we're looking right now at a backup maneuver at PC plus 4, and we'll have that. In terms of an incomplete maneuver, we've said probably the earliest we'd look at is PC plus 4, and then retro will look all the way out, and we'll do the one that everybody likes the best, I guess.
Okay.
It's a variable, of course, as a function of how much delta V we get.
It's only about 24 delta V more than PC plus 2 flight.
Right.
We're not planning to re-enter with
So it was kind of loose on TIG time in there. Kind of free on TIG time.
Okay, now...
So here you can see if it can help you out as the protection.
We should not use any RCS during the course of this burn. If you see any RCS usage, I assume you want to terminate here. Is that correct, Control?
The only RCS usage we'll have will be in the yaw.
Right.
Keep attitude hold in the yaw. And if any other usage we see would be crew input, and there's no need for that, so we would have to query them on that, probably call the burn down.
Okay. What kind of limits are you setting up for considering cutting the burn down here?
Well, we have the 10-degree limits and the 10 degree per second on the attitude there and rates. He's speaking of RCS?
Yeah.
I think anything greater than a couple of percent flight, all we expect here is to get the LH very little attitude and hold, about 5 pounds total.
Okay. I think that's I wouldn't pull it in that tight. I'd say something in the order of about 5%, I think is a reasonable number here.
Okay.
And I think our basic plan here is to stop, find out what's wrong, regroup, and then get set up for another burn later.
Like that might cost us more to do that if just because we hear a couple of jets firing, unless we got a leak in a manifold or something like that, it seems to me we ought to continue with RCS. Can you tell us what jets are firing if we start getting some pitch jets or yaw jets?
They're inhibited from firing by the control GC.
This is
they
just
start firing, we got a problem.
But what you're talking about is a thruster on or a yaw thruster or some sort of limit cycling in yaw.
Yes, or if the crew had to go to manual control, attempting manual attitude control with the translation.
Yeah, but we've already said we're going to
terminate the burn.
Right, so that's about the only case we have, other than stuck on jet, or your real irregular yaw control.
Okay.
Yes, we made it clear to them the only reason they're using the eggs is to back up a failure. That'd get them an attitude problem.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Okay, and I assume you got the Fido's notes down there. Fido, you might monitor these.
Okay.
If we make no maneuver, free return landing time is at 152 hours with a very small mid-course correction, something in the order of about 5 feet per second. Does the crew know there are recovery forces out in the Indian Ocean, or there are forces capable of recovery, I guess would be a better word to say. and that is our free return landing point.
I don't think they know that.
Okay.
We can tell.
Next item. Well, they've got the pad data, so we don't have to tell them what they're... I guess we ought to. We ought to identify with the nominal maneuver execution what is their splash time in the MPL. Has that been passed to them, do you know?
That's affirmed.
Okay, we can delete that. Okay, we don't want to trim the burn, correct, Fido?
Roger, Flight.
Agreed. Okay, and you've got the data that Fido gave you previously. If we shut down during the maneuver, we feel the earliest time we could come up with a corrective burn would be somewhere around parasynthian plus 4 hours, or around 81 hours, 30 minutes, roughly.
Now, you know, we got one failure that'll shut that thing down if we lose that auto on out of the LGC. And if we shut down because of that, we've agreed to ullage and...
Affirmative.
Okay.
Ullage, engine start push, and descent engine override.
Fine.
Okay. And I guess that's...
one
go
thing
ahead.
there, Flight. He's going to have a disky procedure there. He's going to get that flashing 997, which he has to either get an enter or proceed on, so that we can get back into the guidance loop. So there's one other action he'll have to do.
Good point. Guidance from Flight. Do you want to give me the procedure for getting back in there?
I'll get it.
Yeah, if he doesn't do a couple enters, he gets locked out of his residuals if it's like in the command module.
Okay, Capcom, let's go back up to the criteria for terminating the burn standby one guidance. The fuel ox Delta P will be a ground call. He would not use that on board because his measurements are too gross. Okay. Go ahead, guidance.
Yeah, if he's going to do a manual start, it's proceed.
Now, what we're talking about is we've lost our auto engine on. Discrete. Okay, the engine shuts down. We're now coming back in, ullaging, and using our engine start push button.
Right.
And what he has to do is he has to hit a proceed there. Is that what you're saying?
That's fine.
It's on a flashing 99?
97.
97.
97.
Okay. Okay, I guess that should just about cover it. Has anybody got, I guess the one item that's open is if when we come up in the AOT start check, what kind of a tolerance are we going to give him on that?
Go ahead, Flight.
I assume if he does not pass his AOT start check, he's going to be no-go for the burn. Is that correct?
Yeah. Well, we don't want to give him an AOT start check. We want to give him a COAS start.
Okay. But you're going to give him a start check in burn attitude. If he does not pass it, he's no-go for the burn.
Right, and that's going to be when he's on the back side of the moon.
That's affirmative.
Also fit this big container back here?
Okay, and I think for that particular case, we'd come back. This is why we set up this backup maneuver for parasynthian +4. We'd have to figure out some way to re-verify our alignment. And we've got the maneuver and all the data, pad data and state vector data necessary to uplink to them there. So I guess that's one of the other. That would be the no-go, their own no-go for the burn. Copy that, Charlie? Advance.
Raj, copy that, and we're still determining the limits for that then, huh?
Raj.
What if it flunks? We can take a 5-degree misalignment, right?
Yep.
Okay. 5 degrees.
Well, what kind of misalignments can we stand, Fido?
Flight Fido, 5-degree misalignment from the data we ran today would give you 110 foot per second mid-course 24 hours later. That's the kind of number you're talking. A 1-degree misalignment would give you about a 20 foot per second mid-course. I'd say you could take that 5, but that's what you're buying.
Yeah, I think our best case here, though, Charlie, is if we flunk our start check, I think we ought to come back in, re-verify our alignment, and use our backup maneuver we got.
Concur.
Okay, I don't see how it's going to be such an easy way to get a star check. We got a 1.5 degree deadband, or 1.4 degrees thereabouts. Can we find a star that's close to the center of an AOT or into the COAS? How far off it is? It's just, if it's a crew judgment, it seems to me it's
use the sun here, can't you,
destroyer.
I can bring up some data and show you what they have run.
Okay.
Okay, but now this cursor and spiral, that really bothers me because we've had some big errors in cursor and spiral and been right on the surface. I don't know if that's the same thing in flight. Oh, that's beautiful.
Let's see, what should we be doing right now? Okay, the next thing is power up to the burn. They give you time to start power up? No, we ought to get an EOS. I will. Hello, Houston, Aquarius.
Go, Aquarius.
Let's just recap the situation now. We're not going to do any more PTC. We'll maintain this attitude. You have already updated us on P30 load. We would like from you an LOS time and a power-up start time for the PC plus 2 and an AOS time.
Okay, we copy that. We're going to also get back with you shortly, Jim, with some burn guidelines for PC plus 2.
All right, very well.
Flight Capcom. Go, Capcom.
Did you get his 3 requests, sir?
Yeah, we got that. He wanted LOS time, acquisition time, and startup power-up time, and FAO's working on it.
Oh, okay.
Are they powering up the mission timer or the event timer? Oh, I see. Are they going to?
Flight, go ahead, Capcom. I'd like to verify this prop tank pressure, inlet pressure here is 150 on board, as well as
160 on board. 160. It's 150 in the ground.
Okay.
150 in TM.
Apollo 13, just.
Go ahead, Houston.
Jim, we were just discussing burn star monitoring, and we were curious to know if you can see Nunky in detent 2 at this time. Over.
That's affirmative. I can see Nunky in detent 2.
Okay, thank you. Roughly in what part of the field of view?
Nunky's in the upper right-hand corner.
Okay, thank you.
And Antares is barely visible at the bottom of the field of view.
Okay.
Flight from guidance.
Go, guidance.
He's not in the burn attitude now, so the star check stuff, I'm sure was computed that way. You can't go by what he's just told you.
Roger.
But I know how I could give him an alignment. Give him a cursor spiral angle. Instead of maneuvering the spacecraft, I'll give him a cursor spiral. Do that for ag, give you a head.
Flight income.
Calling flight again.
His income.
Roger, go ahead.
If we have problems at AOS, we'd like to have him get the Earth in the window and go forward Omni. We don't anticipate this. We don't anticipate any problem.
I don't think that'll all work because he shouldn't be set up in burn attitude.
Okay, we're saying if he lost attitude control, he's got no other way to point that Omni. No other way.
Houston, for what it's worth, we could probably give you a cursor and spiral angle on Nunkey, and possibly Antares, or more likely Shala.
Roger, Jim. According to our calculations, Nunkey should be at burn time pretty close to the center of the AOT. We've been talking that possibility over.
Roger.
Also, as a matter of general interest, the sun should be at the bottom part of the CDR's window, at the bottom of the LPD vertical line. That's a firm at TIG.
You must mean at, yeah, right, because it's hard to tell. Wait a minute, we're holding an inertial attitude. Yeah, but we're not at this TIG attitude. Oh.
Apollo 13, Houston.
Go ahead.
Jim, whenever you're through eating and ready to copy the info, I can send you the burn rules.
Do you want this? Write them right on. I should write it right here. Okay. Okay, I'll start on there. Okay, Vance. Go ahead. We're all set to go.
Okay, all flight controllers, give me a green, go back to monitoring the air to ground. We're going to review the burn stuff with the crew now. Surgeon, you want to give me a green, please?
First of all, general philosophy is that these rules should be similar to LOI Mode 1 abort with the tight limits. Now I'll go through them one by one for you to copy. Okay, you should shut down if any of the following happen. Thrust monitor readout 77% or below. Dips propellant tank pressure, that's the inlet pressure. Onboard readout 160 or below. Fuel to ox delta P greater than 25 psi, and that would have to be a ground call to you. Attitude error, plus or minus 10 degrees, with the exception of the start transient. Rate limits, plus or minus 10 degrees a second. And you should shut down if you get any of the following alarms. Engine gimbal. ISS plus program alarm. LGC. CES DC. And if you get an inverter light after switching inverters. Are you with me?
Roger.
Okay. Proceeding on. If during the burn the engine stops, you have a flashing now 97, you should proceed. Then all H. Engine start to push. And descent engine override on. Okay, now just general information. If you didn't burn PC plus 2, probably PC plus 4 would be the earliest MCC. AGS is going to back up in a rate fail mode only, which you know. We're talking over the start check. We'll have to get back with you on that. If for some reason there is no PC2, you have a free return trajectory. With landing at 152.0200, and that would be after a small mid-course 5, which would probably be around 4 feet per second at 93 hours. And you have recovery forces in the Indian Ocean. You're in good shape there. And the Indian Ocean is where this landing would be. Okay, you still with me?
Roger.
Okay. After...
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, after PC +2, there are no trim requirements. And if you have a shutdown during PC +2, subsequent mid-course maneuvers required would, well, the earliest one would be PC +4. If you don't do a PC +2, but we still want to do one of MCC later, at PC +4, the increase in delta V, or the penalty, would be about 24 feet per second. With a landing in the mid-Pacific at 142, 4630. Now you should expect new paths, state vectors, and targets for PC +2 at about GET 78. Over.
Okay, everybody stand by and let's see if the crew's got any comments here. Span, I assume you monitored this discussion?
Stand by, man.
Okay.
Yes, we did, Flight. Okay.
Okay, how do you read?
Loud and clear.
Okay, burn roll. We should shut down for the following. If we have the thrust monitor at 77% or below. Number 2, if the dip's propellant ullage pressure is less than 160 psi. 3, if the fuel oxidizer delta P is greater than 25, and that'll be a ground call out. 4, if the attitude error is plus or minus 10 degrees, except for starting transit. Okay, rate limits are plus or minus 10 degrees per second. And we're to shut down with the following alarms. An engine gimbal light, an ISS with the program alarm, an LGC, a CSDC, and an inverter light, if it's still on after we try to switch an inverter. If during the burn the engine shuts down with the down 97 flashes, we should probe, do manual ullage, and start push button push, and decent engine command override open. If we don't do PC2, our next burn will be at PC4. For an added 24 foot per second, we'll land mid-pack at 142, 4630. Okay, we'll have the eggs up for backup rate command, or rate damping, I guess. And the free return that we're on, if we don't, that we're on now, if we don't do PC2 or 4, lands us at 152.0200 in the Indian Ocean. There's no trim requirements on this burn, and we should expect a new uplink and a new final maneuver pad from you at 178 hours.
78.
I'm sorry, 78 hours. It only seems like it's been that long.
I can understand. Okay, Fred, your readback was correct.
Okay. Okay, Advance, did you ever have any LOS, AOS times and a startup time for us to jump into this activation check?
Have that in a minute for you, Flight.
Okay, let me pull the house again on that one.
What's that one, the LOS, AOS? Is that what he's after, Captain?
Yes, sir, and the startup power time.
I got it right here.
We don't have the startup power time, Flight.
Okay,
Okay.
one word is in an
35
minutes.
break.
Going through that 2-hour activation generally took somewhere about an hour 15 to an hour 20.
Okay, I guess then we ought to allow you a little more than that, huh?
Give him an hour.
No, I was thinking since we don't have to do about 4 pages of it, that we probably need just about that. And that'll make up for the difference in any added time we need maneuvering, etc.
Okay.
We'll need, I got a flashlight, you got a flashlight, we might need a spare flashlight, yeah. Okay, we might need a spare flashlight, you got one? Okay. The sun is all gone down. Man, look at those stars. Houston?
Go ahead, Chris.
Roger, we're entering the shadow of the moon now. The sun is just about set as far as I can see, and the stars are all coming out.
Okay, and if you're ready to copy, we have LOS, AOS times for you.
Flight. Go ahead, man.
Okay, LOS 770835.
Tell him you
AOS 773310.
Tell me.
Sunrise.
How are you guys doing from a standpoint of a power down checklist?
That's what we're working on right now, Flight.
Okay, when are you going to have that done? I'd like to have that as soon as we have LOS here. I'd like to go over it with you.
And
we'll have it by LOS.
Okay.
71648.
Flight open, Flight.
Go, Flight.
Have you nailed down your post-burn tracking requirements?
Right, Flight. If we give them to Inco, and if you want me to go through them, I will.
Yeah, Info, have you tagged up with LMU for total power requirements here?
Affirmative, Flight.
Okay.
Sunset at 763245, sunrise at 771648.
Roger.
Flight from control.
We'll get back with you on the power
Okay,
of
there's two
time,
things
and
that,
if you're ready to copy,
first of all, in this
have
closing the reg.
angles to load into noun 22
the
for
suggestion
your
is that we close the reg the last 5 to 10 seconds into the burn
burn
to
attitude
protect
of
ourselves for a third burn if necessary. It may not be necessary, but it will ensure protection against freezing of the
Go ahead,
fuel
put
heating
the
exchange.
49 values.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think perhaps with 10 seconds to go, P to go at 10 seconds being good, we'll go ahead and close that descent reg 1.
R2
Okay.
plus
Now, I think also, when we pass up the checklist, I think also when we pass up any changes to it, that we remind them to return the deadband to 1.4 degrees per his procedure. We may give that time again.
Have you seen this procedure guidance came up with?
As you know, due
for setting the deadband?
Proceed and proceed. After your attitude, a reminder that P40 will not set you back to a narrow deadband. To get back to the 1.4 degree deadband, you have to use the procedure I gave you, which is verb 2-1, noun 0-1, enter. 3011, enter. And 200, enter.
No, it isn't.
Okay, verb 49.
Emergency power down. Close it. Bob, you're in my loop.
7218. Register 2 plus 35570. Register 3 plus 33010. And to get the narrow deadband back, we want a verb 21, noun 01, enter. 3011, enter. 200, enter.
Roger, and a correction on your first number for register 1, that should be plus 27210. And another comment after you get into the narrow deadband at that attitude, why you might tell us where you see Nunki.
Roger, will do, Vance.
Thank you.
Okay, and you corrected register 1 is plus 27210.
Roger.
And would you like us to make that maneuver this time?
Flight guidance.
Go, guidance.
If they're going to make a star check, they should go ahead and do it now.
Down below us.
Roger.
Stand by.
Control from flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Any objections to making the maneuver to burn altitude now?
Yeah, it's going to cost us about 3%.
We met them one light here
RCS.
now.
Just maintaining attitude control at the burn attitude.
Yeah, we want to get this star check over with here. Yeah, I don't think we want to narrow the DAP up, though.
I understand there's some problem in doing this maneuver with this wide deadband. I'm not quite clear yet. I think that's why they wanted to get you to do this thing right now.
Guidance, do you have any knowledge of any problems associated with making this maneuver in wide deadband?
I don't know of any. Let me check with the background and see.
Okay. Control, have you got that sheet I just gave you?
Yes, sir.
Flight guidance.
Go, guidance.
We don't know of any reason why we shouldn't do the maneuver in the 5 degree deadband.
Okay. How close are we to burn altitude now, Dick?
Yeah. Looks like the light is coming.
We're about 20 degrees in yaw, 20 degrees in pitch, and 10 degrees in roll off the burn attitude. Should really be not. We should not see the problem we saw before flight, since we're that close to the attitude this time. Before we had to go through a yaw of 180 degrees, and that's why I think we saw that gimbal lock.
Okay.
Approaching gimbal lock problem.
Control, when we make this burn to burn attitude, are there any specific procedures or constraints you want to watch here?
Negative, flight.
Capcom, why don't we go ahead and make the maneuver?
Okay, and I guess we never got back and told them we thought an hour and a quarter was good, but it is as far as we're concerned for power up, right?
Yeah, and you've given them the ACK and LOS time stuff.
Apollo 13, Houston.
Go ahead, Houston.
Jim, we recommend you go ahead and make your Verb 49 maneuver, but just stay there in Verb 49 and don't go ahead to narrow the deadband just yet. And when you're in that attitude, why, of course, then you can make your star check. And one other item is, I don't think we got back with you, but that hour 15 for power up sounds fine with us.
Okay, at this time I'll start my Verb 49 maneuver, but will not nail the deadband, and I will take a look at Nucky.
Okay, guidance and control, he's going to start his Verb 49 maneuver to burn attitude.
Right.
Control, keep monitoring that bear so we don't come close to gimbal lock there.
Roger.
I was below that trend line before. That's a good idea.
Flight from control. They're maneuvering now and they're closing in on all three axes. Looks good.
Any lights you're going to see? You can coach Jim on that. Here. We're there. Pay all you see it, I see, and Terry's much better. Well, that's the wide deadband, though. Stand by, is Columbia moving down? that cloud I see over this? No, it looks like a Milky Way. Here's the... Huh. Houston, Aquarius.
Aquarius, Houston, go ahead.
Okay, we have completed our maneuver. We're in that wide deadband. Nuki is close to the top of my display of the AOT. Right now, Terry seems to be more closer towards the center. However, we are in that wide deadband.
Right, understand. We'll have to make a better check later, I guess.
I can't for the life of me figure out what that dark stuff is.
Did you look at it, Jack? Yeah, it's big. But I didn't recall one being in that part of the sky. Like two black clouds.
Well, you know what this bird is buying at 10 hours?
Yeah.
10 hours. Mike has been out here.
Light from control.
Well, that's pretty expensive. You need to rotate it and get it halfway through the next season, too.
GNC Does it look like we're in burn attitude now? GNC from flight. Excuse me, control from flight.
We're in burn attitude flight.
Right.
We're within a deadband of 5 degrees of burn attitude, okay?
Okay.
We use 1% in both systems in getting there.
Okay. Okay, why don't you give me a quick status check on your systems here before we have LOS in about 7 minutes. Tell them how about you? How you looking?
We're looking fine, flight.
Okay, somewhere along the evening, I'd like you to make up some kind of summary and total consumables to give to the crew as soon as we finish this burn and when we start going through our power down checklist. Okay, I'd like you to be predicting all the way to splash.
That's what we're doing. We can give them the numbers at any time.
Okay. Put it in words so it's going to be pretty easy to assimilate. These guys have been working pretty hard.
Okay.
Okay, guidance, how you looking down there?
Well, it looks all right as far as we can tell, although we couldn't get much out of what he said about the stars.
Okay, I wasn't copying that. I was talking to Dave Scott. What'd he say?
He said that Monkey was at the top and Antares was about toward the center is what I copied.
Flight FAO.
Go FAO.
That looks fairly close to what we figured out. It was off the attitude just a little bit, but it's pretty close to what we had figured out.
That is. That might be the debris that was thrown out there. Into the cloud? It's all dark now. The explosion.
Okay, Retro, how you looking as we approach LOS here? Everything happy down in your area?
Affirmative, flight.
How about you, Fido? You feel you got a good vector now?
Flight Fighter, go ahead.
Raj, how you looking down there?
We look real good, Flight. No problems at all, and we'll be working on the backside here, getting our data ready for this update and see us to the limit 78 hours.
Raj, how about you guys? How you looking?
Looks good, Flight.
Raj, control?
No problem, flight.
Raj, Telemu?
Real.
Telemu, how you looking? Go. Surgeon, you got any unhappiness down there?
I don't think so, Flight. I think things are looking pretty good shape.
Raj, how about you, Enco?
I'm go flying.
AFD, anything we forgot? Anything that we ought to be talking about right now? FAO, how about you?
Nothing until after AOS, Flight.
Okay, and around AOS, what do you expect to be doing? Talking about star checks and all that jazz?
Roger.
Network, how's our network?
We're in good shape, Flight.
Okay. Computer soup, how many machines I got down there, just out of curiosity? Computer soup from Flight. Go, Flight. I assume I got 2 machines down there, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Capcom from Flight.
Go.
Vance, is there anything we ought to be talking to the crew here as we approach LOS? I've tagged up across all positions. It's looking good.
Flight Fighter.
Go, Fido.
The guided maneuver people are reporting S4B impact 775632.
Okay. Let those guys worry about it.
Roger.
I don't think we have any open things right now.
Okay.
Flight retro.
Go retro.
I'd like to ask one question on the dips trim and the plan for the crew to use the present bell setting. Does the crew understand that? And our report there,
Yeah.
we would not pass it.
I believe we discussed that with them previously. It's somewhere in the back of my mind that we identified we would not trim the gimbals. Actually, we'd leave them at their existing current setting.
Flight FAO.
Go FAO.
The checklist procedures that we read up to them made it clear that way.
Okay. Okay, I remember hearing it somewhere along the line in all of these discussions. Okay, Capcom, why don't you tell them about 2.5 minutes to LOS. We're standing by. Everything's looking good here.
Corey, it's Houston, over.
Go ahead, Houston.
Okay, Jim, we have a little over 2 minutes till LOS, and everything's looking good here.
Roger. Yeah, I take it that we don't have to start our activation until after we review the ALS view.
Roger.
Flight retro. Go retro. One other item. He has not loaded that weight yet. Okay, we'll pick that up in all the pre-burn. Okay. I'm sure he'll pick that up as next P30 pad update. Okay, all flight controllers, 30 seconds to LOS. How's it looking? Control? You happy, control? How about you, Telemian? Raj. Okay, procedures, could you set the clock up counting down to AOS?
Doing that now, Flight.
Roger. Okay, I'd suggest if anyone wants to take a break or stretch or do something, have at it. We'll be coming back in about 40 minutes with acquisition and setting up for this
flight procedure.
mid-course burn here. Go procedures.
23 minutes.
Raj, 23 minutes. Sorry about that. You're right. Hey Vance, we got a minor checklist change to close descent helium rigs 10 seconds prior to predicted cutoff. And what page is that on? I was looking for it originally and lost it.
Flight network.
Go network.
Sure like to recycle these 2 CPs now.
Boy, I think that's a great idea. Fido, do you want to cut a restart tape also?
We're doing it right now, Mike.
Okay. Tell them you, where art thou? Control, do you know where Telmu is? Okay, he's probably down in the LIOH meeting. Control complaint.
Go ahead, Fi.
Have you and the guidance guys worked out the time when you're willing to power down the inertial system?
I don't know if I just came in. I'll ask Doris when he gets here. He comes now.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go, guidance.
Was all this data passed up to the crew about where the sun was and where the Earth was?
Yeah, it was. I think we'll summarize it for him again briefly at burn altitude.
I think we probably ought not to, we ought to retract all that because we have been trying to verify all this in the RTCC and we can't.
Is that right?
It's not right.
Okay.
Flight Fido.
Be interesting to check the source of that data. Okay, go, Fido.
When you got about 2 minutes, I want to explain to you what we're going to do down here with this tracking data in terms of this maneuver coming up.
Okay.
He's off the console now, Daryl. Go ahead. L55. Okay, they're a little haphazardly out here. I'll see if I can round one up. Okay. Yeah, here's one. Thanks, Control.
Control, you're on the loop.
Madrid, contact net 1.
Goldstone, contact net 1.
Roger, Goldstone to Madrid, stand by. This is Houston, contact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Goldstone had 100% key in, modulation was go.
Roger.
Madrid had 100% key in, modulation go.
Roger, Goldstone, you are the active site. Madrid, you are backup.
Goldstone, roger.
Madrid, roger.
Okay, everybody, let's get seated. We got about 5 minutes to acquisition. Shortly after acquisition, the crew should be starting into their activation checklist for this maneuver. I assume all of the people that need it will be able to follow this activation. We'll be using the contingency checklist to our activation, starting in page 1. There have been a relatively large amount of minor modifications to the list. Telemu and Control, do you have a marked up copy of that activation checklist?
Second play.
Have you got a marked up copy of that activation checklist?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Guidance, do you have a marked up copy of that checklist? Guidance from Flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Do you have a marked up copy of that activation checklist we'll be using here?
Roger.
Okay. Fido from Flight.
Go Flight.
How long after the maneuver is it going to take you to determine whether we have a major burn error that's going to require some short-term correction? In other words, almost near immediate correction.
If we had 2 hours of solid track, I'd probably feel pretty good about that. We could tell something then. Now, if we did have a major error, we'd want to keep tracking, but 2 hours should tell us whether we're in real good or do have a problem.
Okay, Guidance from Flight.
Go ahead.
Have you and the Capcom worked out what you think will be an acceptable alignment procedure once we power down the IMU? And do you have any idea as to how long it's going to take?
Negative, we're thinking about that, and we're working on it right now.
Okay, we better start working pretty quick, because if everything goes right, we'll be powering it down in about 2.5 hours.
Right.
Flight experiments. Flight experiments.
Go, calling Flight again.
This is experiments.
Go.
We should have the S4B out of your way about 77, 56, 27.
Raj, thank you. Okay, all flight controllers, about 60 seconds acquisition.
Yes, sir. We haven't got two-way lock.
Flight controllers, we should be in AOS, right?
Aquarius Houston, how do you read?
Okay, flight controllers, we got some PM. Give you about 2 minutes to look at your data, then I want a quick status report.
Flighting, but we don't have time on this one.
Roger.
What do you say is George?
Aquarius Houston.
Fly for AOS.
Okay, control, how are you looking?
Good night.
Okay, how about you, Antonio?
Aquarius Houston, reading you about 3 by 3.
Telling you how you looking? Okay.
Flighting, I got data.
Roger.
Houston, Aquarius, how do you read?
Okay, Fred, reading you fairly well now. How do you read?
Okay, I read you loud and clear, man.
Roger.
Flight Fighter.
Good fighter.
We've taken a trajectory update and we're working on the pads now. Flight.
Okay.
Should be within 78 hours.
Okay.
Next to you out there, is it Jack? Your way? it on the other Saturday. Careful of the circuit breakers.
Tell him you're in control. If you can track him as he's going through his activation, he should be starting in probably about another 25 minutes or so. Call out activation step as you see him.
Flight procedures.
Go procedures.
RTA 5 will be counting down to S4B impact.
Roger.
All right, we're coming up on Mari Spiffy now. See where we're zooming off. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're no longer 139 miles. We're leaving. Yeah, look at that curvature. That might be Tritium over there, Fred. If you let me use the 250, there's a beautiful shot of Stokowski, which we very seldom have. Well, this thing's a game thing, it's good to choose it.
Guidance, flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Are you going to come out with some kind of a final check here on the burn attitude using either the COAS AOT or some other function?
I don't think we can. I don't think we can see anything.
Can't use the sun and the earth or something like that?
Stand by on that. I don't think the sun is in the window. Let me verify that.
All right, you're in 0 phase up here. downward backup. Yeah. Houston Aquarius.
Go ahead, Aquarius.
Roger, we still want an activation start time for our burn.
Understand, you want a power-up time, is that affirmed?
Yeah, that's, he wants an activation start time. He had requested an hour and a quarter previously.
Okay, stand by.
Yeah, that's what he'd requested previously. Spence and I believe Charlie, we talked that over briefly in the field, that an hour should be an adequate amount of pad there. So it's really, I think, in the area of crew preference at this time, Spence. I think he knows. Well, tell him that we understood that he felt that an hour and a quarter, would be adequate for them to do the job, and from this standpoint, that's crew preference, and we feel that's a reasonable time.
Aquarius, Houston, over.
Go ahead, Houston.
Jim, regarding the start time for the power-up, you mentioned an hour and 15 minutes. We think that's adequate. This is crew preference. Depending on how much time you think you need, we would go along with an hour and 15 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Hour and 15 minutes.
Life control.
Go control.
Looks like they're still in the 5-degree deadband.
Raj, that's where we want them, isn't it? Guidance from flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Based on the data you've heard previously, how good an alignment do you think you have? What's your qualitative estimate for the alignment accuracy?
Well, based on the sun check, I would say it's probably about a half a degree.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
We're ready to uplink the loads and space.
I'll tell you what, why don't we wait until we get to that point in the checklist, and I'll give you some idea as to when that'll be. It'll probably be about another 20 minutes, I'd say.
Okay.
Okay, Fido, you didn't go up to that checklist for an hour? Let's get out and slow down.
Guidance from flight.
Go ahead.
I'd estimate something like 30 to 45 minutes.
Roger. Do we really want to wait that long to try to get it all ready to go? I mean, we can wait that long to come in, but...
Oh, I think we ought to pass the pads and all that stuff up, guidance. I agree there.
Roger.
But I'd just as soon go down the normal activation procedure we gave him without powering up the S-band any further and then powering it back down to weight.
All right.
So why don't we read the pads up to him?
Flight Capcom.
Go Capcom.
Have we ever changed LIOH up till this point? Is
As far as anybody knows, I haven't heard it.
No, we've not changed.
That's a note I had from the previous shift to make sure that gets done during the power down. Is that still the status from telling you?
Flight was going to run this thing up to 15 millimeters.
Okay.
Then change it. It's sitting at 3.5 right now.
Okay.
Okay, we're still holding this procedure for later on when they start using CM LILH cartridges.
That's affirmative.
And planning to send it up after the burn, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't needed any sooner.
Yeah, I'd say that's one item we got to cover. I think the two items we got to cover now, you got a couple pads. You got a pad to read up. Let's get that up. Let's make that one checklist change in the descent helium rate 1. And let's tell them that we had got some bump sighting data when we gave them the COAS and the sun in the window data. So that is not valid.
Okay, how about AOT data?
I believe they're still looking for it, but I don't think they're going to find any. Spence, you still working on it?
We've had some stars flight all along that they could use in this attitude.
Are we going to have...
we've already passed that point in the darkness where we could have used it.
Yeah.
We're going to get some sun in the window or
no.
Other data later.
No, the sun is at the minus Z axis. It's shielded by the limb from their windows. The Earth is along the plus X axis of the limb. It would be at the engine bell of the service marker.
Okay, how about this nunky in the AOT at the center chart that we saw?
That wasn't right either.
That wasn't right. So what we're doing is we're going on the sun check we made earlier. Which they estimate is within about a half degree.
Right.
So I think we ought to clear that up so that COAS data and the sun in the window stuff is wrong. And give them the update to the descent helium rigs and that pad.
Right, Pato.
Go, Pato.
We're ready to go down here.
Okay.
We've got pads on the way up and all on those already.
Roger.
Yeah.
Flight retro.
Calling flight SIG in.
That's what's probably. He's coming up. Aquarius, Houston, over.
Go ahead, Houston.
Okay, Jim, we have about 3 items for you. We have a maneuver pads, T30 LEM maneuver again, and the maneuver pad for the CM for splashdown. We also have a checklist change in the LEM contingency checklist. And I'll stand by while you're gathering the books.
Okay, I got the contingency book, so give me that one first.
Okay, page 18.
Okay, I'm at page 18.
Okay, about halfway down, when propellant quantity equals 30%, or rather 37%, we would like to change that line to read when time to go is equal to 10 seconds. And of course, the line under that remains the same then. Descend HE reg 1 to close.
Okay, with time to go equals 10 seconds, descend helium reg 1 close.
That's affirmed. Before I start on the pads, another comment. The general indications that we gave you before about the sun being in the commander's window and about stars in the AOT, such as that might be used for general indication of your attitude for the burn, that's all out the window. We're just going on the sun check that we made earlier, and we don't feel we have information that's good enough to give you the star and the sun in the window information. Okay, you're very weak now. When you're ready to take the P30 LEM maneuver pad, why I'll be reading it up. Okay, this is P30 LEM maneuver pad. PC plus 2 hours, starting with noun 33, 079, 27, 3830, plus 08330, minus 00509, minus 02139, NA, plus 00205, 08615, 424, 272, 081, and the rest is NA except for comments as follows. LH 2 jet 10 seconds. CSM weight 62480. LEM weight
Flight network.
33.
Network. We believe the S4 is impacted.
And the
So now we should have no problems with LEM TM.
5
Roger that.
at minimum, 21 seconds at 40%, and the remainder of the time at max. Over.
Flight Capcom, we got a recommendation on another antenna.
Echo?
Flash, Joe. Capcom is still the best. We're getting some CSM reflections at this bad attitude. He's drifted off from the burn attitude a little.
Okay. What he's saying, it's skin stuff off the CSM. He doesn't think an Omni switch would help us.
Okay, Aquarius, Houston, you're coming in about 1 by 1 now. Advise that I heard everything except the beginning, now 33 values.
Okay, all flight controllers, let's keep the chatter down. It's getting pretty hard for Capcom to hear what's going on here.
Okay, I'm going to come up with a power amp there, Sam.
Okay.
Houston, how do you read the coordinates now?
Hey, you're loud and clear now.
Okay, all flight controllers.
Power amp now. PC plus 2 hours. 079er 27 3830 plus 08330 minus 00509er minus 0213er in slash A plus 00205 08615 424 272 081 rest in slash A knowledge to jet 10 seconds CSM weight 62480 limb weight 33452 dip throttle profile the same 5 seconds idle 40% 21 seconds remainder at max.
Roger. 40% for 21 seconds, I believe is what you read back. And all the rest is correct. Now for the maneuver pad for the CSM. Over.
Okay, stand by.